the ball game. Take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. Casey saw all the games, knew the players by their first names, told the umpire he was wrong all along, good and strong. When the score was just 2-2, Casey knew what to do, just to cheer up the boys she knew. She made the gang sing this song. Take me out to the ball game, take me out with the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jack. I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
Greetings, folks, and welcome to live coverage of Orioles baseball, where tonight the Baltimore Orioles will begin a 3-game series against the Los Angeles Angels at Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore, Maryland. How you doing, everybody? It's your old pal, the BirdWatcher here. People call me BW for short. That works for me. Welcome back. We've got the Angels in town as the Orioles play their second and final series of this 6-game homestand. And unfortunately, we ran into a buzzsaw known as the Detroit Tigers. In the first series, we only were able to win 1 game. And it has been tough after team make a turnaround over the last several weeks. The past week or so, it's been, what is it? We lost something like, 5 out of 7 or something? 2 in, what did we do? We lost 2 in Oakland. We lost 4. So we've lost 4 out of 6, I think. I think we've lost 4 out of 6, which isn't good when you're trying to turn your season around. And speaking of turning things around, my scoreboard's already going wonky. Now it's there, okay? Whatever. We'll figure it out as the night goes on, folks. But, yeah, we got a game tonight. How do I do this again? Welcome to the channel if you're new. This channel is dedicated to live coverage of Orioles baseball. I do all the play-by-play and commentary every single game. And if you need a reliable place to follow the Orioles, do consider subscribing to the channel here. It's free, and it'll just make it easier for you to find it next time you're in the mood for some Orioles baseball. We've got a lovely community here in the Charm City chat. We're over 2,800 subscribers in just our second season. I say our. This is not just a channel for me. It's a channel for all Oriole fans. They're scattered all over the place, folks. They're in Baltimore City. They're in Baltimore County. They're in the state of Maryland. They're on the Atlantic seaboard. They're in the United States. They're in North America. They're in the Western Hemisphere. They're all over the world, right? And this channel is a place for everybody to come together and follow the team. We are 27-40 coming into this game tonight against the Angels, who are 33-34, and bit of a surprise because currently I don't think a lot of people would have pictured the Angels sitting right now and tied for second place in their division, but that is the case right now. The Angels have actually been playing pretty good baseball lately in terms of their record, and even though that is the case, with this being a home series and with us needing to win, we got to take care of business, and hopefully that will start tonight. We have on the mound Charlie Morton, and fingers crossed, folks. I think we're going to have an idea of how tonight's going to go pretty early. Hopefully we can survive the first couple of innings and not let this game get out of reach, because when Charlie Morton starts, folks, other than 2 starts back to back. Up until the last start he made, he's been hit around pretty hard, and we haven't really been able to recover. Actually, I take it back. His last start out in Sacramento wasn't good, but that was the one game we won. So, or I'm sorry, no, that was one of the games. No, what? Yeah, that's the one game we won, right? We came back, right? Morton got us down early. We came back with that big 8th inning or whatever it was. My memory. Sorry, folks. I should just stick to what I am certain about. Let's just go to the pitching matchup and starting lineups. That's information right in front of my face that I can't screw up, I think. So it's Charlie Morton against, well, maybe I will screw this up. It's a right-hander by the name of, where is he? Kochanowicz. Where is he? Jack Kochanowicz. He is 3-7 with a 5.61 ERA and a 1.63 WHIP. Not very good numbers at all. Hopefully we can take advantage. So even though Morton's on the mound, the Angels are going to counter with the pitcher that is putting up pretty similar numbers to Morton in terms of ERA and what have you. What is this delayed top of the first? Please don't tell me there's weather issues in Baltimore. Could somebody in the Charm City chat in the Baltimore area perhaps give me a little bit of an update? Because as you can see at the top of the screen, right in the middle there, it just got switched to delayed. What do we got? Rain? How bad is it? Oh boy. When did it start? How bad does it look? And how much time does BW have to kill when he has only had 2 sips of coffee? Meanwhile, I don't know what to do. This scoreboard banner, it started in the last game last night. It just starts flashing. It just flashes. It just did it again. I'm going to have to go to a different website and use another live banner with the scoreboard on it, I think. I think that's all I could do. This could be a long night. Weather is fine, says Birdland. Well, which is it? If it's fine, why is there a delay? I got Isaac telling me it's very bad. Hey, Rod, just talked about it. It's Charlie Morton against Jack Kochanowicz. This is not a marquee pitching matchup by anybody's measure. Both these guys are near the bottom of the league in terms of qualified pitchers, ERA and what have you. But future doesn't look great. Just had a storm pass through Carroll County. I live 20 minutes away from the stash. You got a stash? All right. Well, if the game's rained out, we can at least smoke up, right? You got a stash? I got a stash. I might burn one right now. Kill some time. It says till 11 p.m. heavy rain. Are you serious? Wow, I had zero clue that there was bad weather in the area for this game. Normally I'm on top of that stuff. Wow. So this sounds like it could be a rain out tonight? There was nothing on social media from Rock Kabatko or Jake Rill. Normally they'll tell you in the daytime, give you a photo of the ballpark to tell you stuff about this. No, they will play. Well, it's weather. I don't know if anybody can guarantee that we will play. If you delay a game and there's a tarp on the field and it's currently raining, yeah, that's the thing. It's a 410 kid. I hear you, buddy. It's just, it's Mother Nature. We can only assume things, and we know what happens when you assume. We all saw the Bad News Bears, right? We know what happens when you assume. Just ask Kelly Leak. He'll tell you. Or Engelberg. Baltimore County, things look fine. Well, maybe it's a very isolated storm that's hanging right over the ballpark in a very ominous sort of way. Let's see if there's any other notes I can go over here before we get started. It would be nice to have some sort of a guesstimate and how long this delay is going to be. Rock Kabatko's Twitter just says game starting in delay. That was 7 minutes ago. I'm going to check on Jake Rill. He says, well, this is just a retweet from Orioles official Twitter. Start of tonight's game will be delayed due to inclement weather. We will update with more information as it becomes available. Okay, so we're completely in the dark, folks. Do me a favor. If you are here right now, we've got 56 people. Just in case this turns out to be a washout or a really long delay and you don't want to be here for it, would you do BW a favor and go ahead and hit that like button? 56 people here right now, 19 likes. Let's just smash that thumbs up. Make sure we all do our due diligence. And that way, we can salvage something tonight. Just in case. Do appreciate it, folks. Tap that like button if you please. Tap that thing. Charm City chat, how are you guys doing? Obviously, interacting with the chat can be a priority right now because we're in a delay. And folks, if you guys get word of any updates on start time for the game or anything like that, please just add it into the chat if you get that information before I see it. Obviously, that's vital information for all of us. Would appreciate it. Rod is here. Chawalor. George. Carl. Hi, Carl. I think you might be kind of new to the chat. Carl in Pennsylvania. If this isn't your first chat experience, my apologies, but I try to recognize new faces when I see them. Charles, George, Edward is here. Birdland. Travis, it's a 410 kid. Isaac Sucks. Quentin Speed, there's another. How you doing, Quentin? Hey, he's a Magic member. I like the binoculars.
Nice binoculars.
Magic member over here.
Nice binoculars.
So yeah, Let's Go Ravens is here. Edward, did I get you already? RW Clippy. Future cast doesn't look great. Just had a storm past. Oh, you're the one that told me about Carroll County. Thank you. Patrick is back. Special dances, impressions, retro posts, songs. Go BW Go. Patrick, were you the one that left that comment with that Go Dog Go reference, that Dr. Seuss reference? Because that was pretty clever. I have to give you credit for that. Slater is here. All right, folks. The Piercer. Tony, Mike Davis. If I missed you, folks, don't hate me. Not trying to avoid you. Just doing my best to not repeat names over and over again. Mr. Hyde, there you go, buddy. So does it look like the game is canceled? I'm completely in the dark, Mr. Hyde. Didn't even know that there was bad weather in the area until 3 minutes after going live on the channel here. The scoreboard at the top there just started to say delayed, and I'm like, why? And then I go to the Twitter, and I see we have a delayed start with no additional information. We get a second wind, Billy Joel. What's going on, Edward? We didn't start the fire. North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Sorry. Hey, Tony, thanks. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Carl, thank you. Really. Let me go into the Discord right now because I did a lot of chatting since yesterday's game. Maybe there's some stuff I talked about that's something worth bringing up as we hang out here during a rain delay. Well, I did go into something about another channel out there. I think I'll just leave that for the Discord. I'm not trying to fan any flames. I'm not even trying to have a small fire. It's just, Let's see. Oh, Grayson Rodriguez. There is an update on Grayson, which I got to tell you, folks. It's Grayson. What's going on, dude? What is the story with that arm of yours? What is going on? Because the guy just makes it sound so like he's so lackadaisical about it, or nonchalant, I guess is the right word. But Grayson is expected back for his first bullpen session next week. Confident he'll pitch in the second half. Says, hey, it's just a lat injury. Not the elbow or the triceps. It's just the lat. Well, it's just over half the season, too. And just another very long-term injury without a whole lot of detail or timetable provided. Getting kind of annoying. Again, when it comes to Grayson Rodriguez, folks, when I'm trying to look at the Orioles and their rotation, Grayson is just like this guy to me now that's like great if he's around, but I'm not even building my rotation with him in mind. Because how can I? You're doing yourself an injustice if you're banking on Grayson Rodriguez to make you 30-plus starts. You may as well just count on him to not be there for a chunk of the season. Yeah, it's his third largest injury also. Yeah, and yeah, how many times has he been out for multiple months? It's not an easy heal. If he's pushing it too early, it will end his... Oh, if he's pushing it, sorry, is what you meant to type. And maybe his career. Oh, well, fair enough. Look, I'm not trying to pick on Grayson. It's just really frustrating, okay? I mean, it's like the one potential ace that's been developed in this Orioles organization in the past decade or whatever. You just want to see this guy, live up to the billing a little bit and stay healthy. How much of that is controllable? I don't know. Seems to me maybe I'm not an expert on this stuff, so I can only speculate, but if there's a way to tweak his delivery or something to make, injuries a little less frequent, that would be a nice thing. Hey, Isaac Sucks is eating ice cream. Lazy Bum had a drink for me. Well, what drink did you have, Lazy Bum? Don't be so lazy to just say drink without specifying. You're leaving out the best part. What are you drinking? Hey, Braxton Bragg, who has a right forearm strain. Braxton Bragg, folks, Coors Light. Oh, no. Wow, you really do live up to the name. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm drink of the gods. All right. Sure. I think you spelled dog backwards. I would not put that in my dog's bowl. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. It's all good. It's all good, Lazy Bum. Coors Light. It's the right beer now, right? Isn't that what their catchphrase used to be? I don't know. What's Coors Light's catchphrase? Love you back, BW. Oh, man, I really am full of myself. Love you back, Lazy Bum. It happens. Look at Corbin Burns out. Tommy John. I was big on signing him. The gods want blood sometimes. Yeah, folks, again, I've been beating the drum since starting the channel. And look, when I started this channel, my intent was to call games and be a play-by-play guy. I want to be John Miller. I don't really want to get involved with so much talk about what goes on with the front office and all the decision making that goes on there, and question it and criticize it and all that. But I guess I just naturally sort of gravitated there since last season. Maybe a lot of it has to do with the fact that, we expected a much better season than the one we're having. And when you see your team looking like they're on track to not make the playoffs with 90 games to go or so, it's only natural to try to fill the void of an absence of wins with questions about what's going on with the team. I don't really enjoy it. I much more enjoy focusing on calling the game and leaving it at that. But at the same time, I feel like I have to give my 2 cents on some of this stuff. And I'll say it for probably the 25th time. Whatever my opinions are, whatever I put out there, grain of salt, folks. Grain of salt. That's about as much worth that it has and about as much you should, take stock in it. Sometimes I think I have some pretty good insight, but other times I'm just speculating like everybody else. I don't know. Per Baltimore weather forecast, 50% chance of storms till 9 p.m. and 60%, at 9 p.m., I guess, and 60. So it's only increasing, but no rain at 8 o'clock. All right, so it sounds like there's a storm passing through. There's a window of no rain for a little bit, and then it's going to start picking up later in the night. I don't know how they're going to get 5 innings in, though, if there's only going to be like a 1-hour window. We'll see. Maybe they'll try to sneak a 5-inning game in here tonight. Let's get some Harry Carey impressions going, or impersonations. Can I have a little more coffee? Can't believe we lost John Miller because Angelos had a problem with him during. Yeah, that's one of the biggest mistakes. One of the biggest mistakes and one of the biggest things that really ticked me off. John Miller is absolute class. We were blessed to have him as the voice of the Orioles, and we should have locked him up, and he should have been calling games until his last game, whenever that may be. Should have been here. It's too bad. He does a great job out there in San Francisco, though. And, the Giants are a storied franchise. And, I'm glad that, he's got a gig, with a team. Say what you want about the Giants. I don't have a whole lot of care for them. But, they do have a strong fan base. Adamant supporters, a lovely ballpark that I've only seen on TV, and you got John Miller on the call. You got to be happy if you're a Giants fan, right? Even in a bad season, if you're listening to games with Miller on the call, you're doing okay. I know, because I remember 1988. I have personal evidence of this. Pitch faster, suspended. What are we saying? We're just throwing out catchphrases. What are we saying? Chris Berman recently said Cal Ripken's record-breaking game was the highlight of his career. That says a lot. He's had a great career. Yeah, I think I caught Berman saying that. You say recently. I swear I watched like an ESPN special of some sort where Berman had said something to that effect. I think he's been on record feeling that way for a little bit, but it's nice to, even if it's, whether it's the first time or another time, it's nice to hear a guy like Berman, who's seen everything, make that distinction. And it was a glorious moment. I was at the time, we're talking about 95, right? So I would have been 18 years old. I was just out of high school going into college. It was what date was that game? It was summertime, right? School was out. I had just graduated high school. So basically growing up, watching Cal Ripken play, through my scholastic years, and then right there, coming out of high school, about to go into college, Ripken breaks the streak. And then in 2001, the final season of his career, I had just graduated college the year prior. And I think I've told this story once. September 6th, thank you, Birdland. September 6th, 95. I think I told this story once on the channel here. I'll say it one more time just to show you guys what kind of luck BW has had over the years. So in 2001, I had moved back from college to the D.C. metro area because I had an internship at a media company in D.C. And I remember in the spring, the Orioles, Cal had made an announcement that this was going to be his final season in 2001. And the Orioles put out the schedule. Before any tickets were on sale, they put out the 2001 schedule. And my first thought was, well, I don't care where it is. I don't care how much it costs for me to get there or to sit. But wherever Cal's last game is going to be, I'm going to buy an individual ticket, third base side, lower box as close to third base as I can get, and I'm going to watch my hero play his last game. That's all I want. That's all I want in life, is to be there for that, right? So I did that. The Orioles were scheduled to play the Yankees in the Bronx in the final 3 games of the 2001 season. I got online as soon as those tickets went live. I got a seat at Yankee Stadium. I don't know how much I paid for it, but it wasn't cheap. And I secured that seat, and that ticket came to me in the mail, and it was sitting in a safe little box on my desk for months, just waiting for the day to take a train up to New York and watch Cal Ripken play. Well, anybody remember what else happened in 2001? Anybody have anybody good at history? Cal Ripken's last game was not in the Bronx. Unfortunately, 9/11 occurred, and the week of the tragedy of 9/11, the entire week of baseball games that were scheduled were canceled and tacked on to the end of the season. So now, Ripken's last game is at Camden Yards, and I could not attend. I could not get a ticket, and I could also not get out of a prior commitment to a work gig, a nighttime gig. So, yeah, I still have the ticket somewhere, an unripped ticket to Orioles at Yankees for whatever it was, September 27th, 28th, whatever the hell it was. Just never went, never got to see Cal play his last game. And yeah, haunts me forever. It's not far behind the Jeffrey Mayer incident. All I wanted to do was just to see my hero play his last game and sit as close as I could. And yeah, it just took, a historic tragedy to curb that tiny little dream of mine. Is it amazing, Frank, or is it just really sad? It's just, why did that have to happen, folks? I don't know. But let me check in on the Twitter here. I can go over the starting lineups here. I can tell you that the Angels have a player making his Major League debut tonight, Christian Moore, who was their first-round draft pick in the 2024 draft. He's a second baseman. I don't know what number in the first round he went, but I'm assuming with the Angels and the state they've been the last couple of years, it was a pretty high pick. This guy looks like he's got some nice tools. He's hitting 9th in the order tonight. So that's his introduction. Also, Lamont Wade Jr., speaking of the Giants, San Francisco waived Lamont Wade Jr. about a week or two ago. I remember seeing that news pass over my feed here. And I was thinking to myself, Lamont Wade Jr., somebody's definitely going to pick him up because he's a lefty bat with some pop. and can play corner outfield and first base. And, the Giants, I guess they had their reasons for cutting him, but the Angels have picked him up. So Lamont Wade Jr. is on this team now. Mike Trout is dealing with injury issues, but he is active and playing. He's DHing in this game if we play it, which forces Jorge Soler, who is normally a primary DH, to play in the outfield. Soler cannot field baseballs. In fact, Lamont Wade Jr. in left and Jorge Soler in right, those are two below-average corner outfielders. That is not good outfield defense. Joe Adele in center field. I'm just bouncing around the lineup. I guess I could just read it off. Excuse me. Maybe I should wait until we know when. Let's leave the lineups for. There's some other notes real quick. Tyler O'Neill has been scratched from Norfolk's AAA game tonight due to shoulder soreness. So O'Neill, who had begun a rehab assignment for, I can't even remember what was the previous issue. I thought it was like shoulder inflammation. Now it's shoulder soreness. I don't know, but Tyler O'Neill is in AAA because of an injury, and while there is now sitting because he's injured more. Tyler O'Neill. Injury track record. Apparently disregarded by Mike Elias. Colton Cowser is not in the lineup tonight due to soreness after crashing into the fence last night. If you guys recall, Cowser tried to chase a ball down that wound up leaving the yard and took a pretty hard crash. Mainly his right shoulder taking the brunt of that hit into the wall. He's going to get the night off if we do wind up playing. Dylan Carlson is going to play in the outfield along with Mullins and Laureano. Carlson's coming off a 3-hit game against Tarek Skubal, 2 hits off of Skubal, and then a home run for the Orioles' only run on the board, so you got to get him in there anyway after that performance. Here's the lineup for the Orioles. Here you go. Jackson Holliday leads off, plays second base. Adley Rutschman's going to DH and bat second. Gunnar Henderson will play shortstop and hit third. Ryan O'Hearn, the cleanup hitter at first base. Ramon Laureano, the first right-handed bat in the lineup, will bat fifth and play right field. Ced Mullins will hit sixth and play center. Ramon Arias is at third base, batting seventh. Dylan Carlson, switch hitter in left field, batting eighth. And Maverick Hanley, making what might be his final start, at least for some time. Maverick Hanley has sort of just evolved into Charlie Morton's personal catcher. And Morton on the mound tonight. In fact, this battery tonight, if this game gets played, both ends of this battery could potentially be making their final starts at their respective positions for the foreseeable future. If Morton has another dud, I just don't see how the Orioles can come up with another way of, legitimizing his inclusion in the rotation going forward. You got to give Trevor Rogers a run. I mean, I think the Orioles are trying to figure out whether or not they want to just cut Morton or maybe move Povich into a long relief role, and making one of those moves would bring Trevor Rogers back up, because Morton and Povich are the two guys struggling the most in this rotation. And if you want an upgrade, one of those guys needs to step aside. Problem is, Morton's getting paid a lot of money, whereas Povich is the victim of youth and team control. And oftentimes we've seen the front office will stick with the guy making the money versus the kid that you have the ability to, control. Literally, control. We'll see. We'll see what shakes out here. Charlie Morton, I'm hoping, obviously, he gives us a nice start tonight. But if it's another bad one, again, I just don't see how you have any options left other than to, put him back in the pen as a long reliever. He did okay there. We need a long reliever anyway. And bring on Rogers up. And, you know, if you got to cut somebody out of the pen, I don't really have a whole lot of stock in Scott Blewett. We have already cut him once, so whatever. All right, what else is going on? BW's about to play some Yahtzee right here, live. Anybody mind if I play some live Yahtzee? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it be nice to play some Yahtzee? Then I could kill some time till first pitch. I can't get over the loss of Brian Wilson. I've been listening to Beach Boys songs like out the yin yang. Dude was just dude knew how to write music. I don't know what to tell you, folks. Yahtzee. Yahtzee. Say. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll go in for a game. Yeah, let me show you folks how to do a Yahtzee butt kicking. All right? BW is going to show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to take you into the motherboard here, folks. And I'm looking for action. Here we go. Hey, can I bring myself up, by the way? If I got a camera, well, then where am I? Why am I not on the camera? Let me see if I can add myself here real quick. Am I on there? Huh. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Into the arena. Hey, Milkman. Perfect. I can play Colton Cowser, folks. And he accepted my challenge. Folks, I'm playing the Milkman. And he gets boxcars right out the gate. Man, look at this first roll. Well, that ain't fair. Come on, Cowser. Give me a chance, you bum. Oh, look at that. That's the worst roll you can do. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Get out of here. Garbage. See, you're making me look bad right out of the gate. I'm wasting my chance. With 19 points, I'm better than this, folks. All right. Get your chance out. All right, here we go. Don't call it a comeback. We're going to start low. We're going to just get these ones out the way. We're going to build up. Show you how this is done. By the way, anybody, this is a free website where you can just play Yahtzee. Just Google Yahtzee and you'll find it. If you want to pop in and find me, I'm called BW. You can challenge me right now. This guy's just rolling four of a kind like it's nothing. Just four of a kinds out the yin yang. All right, I'll find a way. Don't worry. I'll find a way. Hey, Ronnie, how you doing, buddy? All right, you got upper bonus. It's obvious. We know you got upper bonus. Meanwhile, I've got no lead. I got no safety net. I already used my chance. Still need 2s and 5s. This guy just gets 3. Oh, he goes full house. Oh, there's the 5s. Okay. Upper bonus is looking pretty good for me. Got to get the 2s. I need the big scores, though. Large straight. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get 4 of a kind at least. I'm going to keep that 5 and maybe get a full house or something. Oh, look at that. Oh, my. That is a nice 4 of a kind. Now, I could have maybe gotten a Yahtzee if I rolled that 5. I could have gotten a Yahtzee. You just have to tolerate the way I do things, folks. This one, I'm just going to start with this. Oh, that doesn't help. That does not help. Oh, that is nasty. Ouch. I just gave up Yahtzee. Oof. Well, that did not work. All right. All right, come on. Give me my 2s. Oh, one more 2 and we're good. Okay, upper bonus is locked in. Oh, but what do? You have to take it. I know full house is more points immediately, but what if I don't get 3 twos for the rest of the game? I got to take that up a bonus. I got to take it. What are you going to do with that? You going to go for 4 threes? There you go. Put a 0 in Yahtzee. Get out of here. All right. We need a large straight. We're working on it. We're working on one. We're not doing well. I'm actually going to just roll like this. Okay. I did that in order to give me a better shot at a small straight, and it worked. Don't get a 3. Oh, my God. Inside gut shot straight draw. I'm going to have to just hopefully get a full house. I do not want... Oh, that was helpful. Thank you. All right. I need the large straight. And if he doesn't get 4 of a kind, I'm in good shape. Oh, sorry, sir. I need that large straight, though. I'm just rolling again. That's awful. Oh, look at that roll. BW. Come on, buddy. Come on, Cowser. What you going to do? Oh, you got that 4 of a kind. All right, buddy. All I need is 3 of a kind of anything, and I am good. I'll just take some 2s. I think that'll do the job. Maybe that's... All right, maybe that's a little bit too much. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I think I just screwed up. Did I get over the hump? Folks, I'm not sure. This is going to be very close. We're tallying up the score as we speak, and the score is I lost by 2. Because I went with 2s like an idiot. I stink.
Big buck. Stop it all.
I got upper bonus. I got 29 and 4 of a kind. I got the large straight. Where did I go wrong in life? Because he killed me in that upper bonus with all those 4 of a kinds. He gets 5 extra points. Done and dusted. We still don't know first pitch as of right now. Okay, well, on to another game. On to another game, folks. Pretty exciting, right? Let's see. Is the milkman available? Lettuce head. Oh, give me lettuce head. Nice. I need some greens. Come on, lettuce head. Oh, he's a hippie, too. Yeah, how you doing? Right back at you, buddy. May the force live long and prosper. All right, let's go. 5 alive. Let's go. Boom. I'll take it. Let's go. How high was my chance? Speaking of high. Slider. You son of a... Large straight on the first roll, you son of a... All right, fine. Take that. Tell you what. All right. 2s, 3s. What do you want? I go for 3s. I get nothing. I get squadoosh. You want 4 1s? You can have 4 1s. I'm too busy going for large straight. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, you think you're going to get 6s? You think you're going to get another... Okay, well, maybe you will. Maybe you will and maybe you won't. All right, 2 can play at that game, buddy. I guess I'll take a small straight. Got your 4s. I see you. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Come on, man. All right. Time to regroup. Time to regroup. Let's go. Let's go. No time like the present. I refuse to lose to a guy named Lettuce Head. Not when I'm smoking the devil's lettuce. Come on, buddy. What do you got? Oh, those ones. I kind of need them right now anyway. It's kind of boring with those 2 6s out there, but 3 of a kind or better is just, you don't have to work for that. And it's going to be a late rally, Michael. He's going for 3s. He gets a full house out of his arse. Come on. Oh, look at this. Hello. Watch this be like 5 points or 6 points and 4 of a kind. Come on. Come on. 9 points. Great. Great. Screw you, lettuce head. You're going for 3s again. Now what? You going to roll the 2 4s? You thinking about it? I love it when I can tell that they're thinking about something. All right, we're just going to roll a 2 and a 3 and hopefully get 2 of 1, and then, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now what? 2s, 4s, 3 of a kind, and Yahtzee. I need him to not get upper bonus to cancel out me not having Yahtzee. That helps. Decent chance, though. All right, let's get 3 of a kind. A couple of 6s on the board. Oh, no. 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 All right, I don't feel confident I'll get Yahtzee in the last 3 rolls. I'll just zero it out. Primus song. My name is Mud. Not to be confused with Billy Jack or Peter Dennis. My name is Mud. It's always been. 'Cause I'm the most boring son of a bitch you ever seen. I dress in blue, yes, head to toe. Background, back, that, my patent shoes. I'm drinking wine most of the time. We had our words. I come and spat. So I kissed him upside the cranium with an aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud. Jerry was a race car driver. 23 years old. Oh boy, he just got 4 of a kind. I'm screwed. I need 4 4s. And I got 1. I'm done. I got screwed. I lost again. All right, let's check in here. Is Westy not in the lineup? Yep, Westy not in the lineup. Cowser because of crashing into the wall. Westberg, he's started every game since coming back, so bit of a layoff, and you play a few games, you're going to get a night off. Plus, you got a DH spot taken up because Adley's going to get a night off from behind the plate. Hanley in the lineup. No big whoop. No big whoop. All right, Festus. You got I like your beard, buddy. Looking good. Folks. Oh, Charlie's asking what time is first pitch. Charlie, if you're still here, there's no indication yet. Just rain delay until further notice. Are you kidding me with these rolls? These first rolls of the game I'm getting here? Garbage. All right, that helps. That cancels out. Oh, you're going to put a 1 on the ones? Okay, okay. Ooh, some people would take the full house here. That's not... Well, on the second roll, I'm still sticking. I wanted to get a 4th 5. I'll get a full house later. I'm not worried about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. What are you doing? Damn, see? There's your full house. Kevin Gossman just got hammered in Philly. 4 hits, 4 runs, 57 pitches in 2 innings. Wow. Blue Jays have been pretty hot lately, haven't they? Uh-oh. Boxcars are turning out of town. Boxcars. Out of town boxcars. All right. You got your 4 2s. I hope you're happy. It's a Festivus for the rest of us. Oh, he just pulled large straight out of his patootie. Uh-oh. Well, I'll take a 1 on the ones. I could afford to miss a 4. But I'm going to do this. All right. 5 alive. 5 alive. Come on, give me another one. Damn it. 20 is not good enough in 3 of a kind. All right, well, it's better than 16. I hear the 2s. Why is it so difficult to get a large or small straight? All right, well, I can afford it. I can afford it. Just got to get those 4s. All right, I'm going to start working on a straight here because it's too... Okay, well, you're going to give me the 4s? Fine, I'll take the 4s. You don't have to twist my arm. Upper bonus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got work to do here. Damn. That sucked. That sucked. And he just gets 3 6s like it's nothing. They didn't have to try. I can't get any kind of a... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude even gave me a thumbs up. He knew that was big. What are you doing? Going for chance? What are you doing? You got to put a 0 in Yahtzee. You want a better chance than that, don't you? Wow. Okay. Interesting strategy, sir. Gee, for a small straight, this is probably the worst frickin' roll you can do. I'm just going to keep... Gee, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to keep a 3 and see what happens. Damn, man. This sucks. Oh, get in. All right. All right. So plus 3 up top, plus 4 here. That's 7. And then plus 6. That's plus 13. But he's got 18 right there. So I'm 5 points behind. Even if I got 4 1s and a 2. I beat this guy, and I get nothing for 4 of a kind. Folks, Charm City Chat, show me that you're actually paying attention to this garbage. Pick me any of these numbers to keep to go for 4 of a kind. I don't even care what the... Doesn't have to be a 6. Just in your heart of hearts, which of these numbers is going to get me 4 of them? Your turn. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Hang in there. I'm thinking. I'm doing a live stream on YouTube playing you, buddy. Trying to get some help from Charm City Chat about which number to... All right, I'm just going to go with 3s then. Fine, nobody's helping. All right, we're making a bold switch. I lose by 5 points. Come on! Come on! I Mansolino'd it again. I Mansolino'd it again. Update. Hello. Good grief. Oh, boy. Folks, who's here? Anybody? 42. Wow. All right. Well, throw out an idea in terms of conversation topics, folks, and we'll talk. I'm just going to do this in the meantime. I don't know what else to do. We can play old school clips from old BirdWatcher calls from last year or Even a couple this year. Bob's Bar. All right, Bob. You got burgers at your bar? Come on, Bob. What you got? Your turn, buddy. All right. And immediately, right out the chute. Why can't I get that kind of a first roll? I'm going for threes and I get nothing again. All right, I'll take it. I'll take that. Bad news, BW. Looks like rain until 1 a.m. Well, I mean, they got to update us with something. This sucks. And then, what is the schedule? What's the schedule going to be like in terms of a doubleheader? That's going to be more pain and suffering. Because, yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to go to the hospital tomorrow after I call the game in the morning. But if they have to play a night game, then I probably have to. But I'm out of I'm literally down to my last day of medication. I skipped a week of my normal appointment and rationed my medication. Can't afford to not go to the hospital tomorrow morning. 2 for the price of 1 tomorrow. The way the team's going this year, that should just be the norm. Man, everybody gets a large straight on me. Nobody misses this. Every game should be a 2-for-1 offer for Oriole fans this year. Damn. What are you doing? You had a 6, now you moved. Oh, come on. What was that? What did you move a 6 out just so you could put a cheat code in and roll Yahtzee? What the hell was that? This jerk's got 4 of a kind in the upper bonus. He's got large straight. He's got a Yahtzee. I've barely gotten started over here. You jerk. Now his 6s are going to just start pouring out. Well, watch this. There's another. Hey, add 1 more. Why not? All right. I'm determined. Okay. Damn, man. Not happy. Hey, here's some news. After avoiding getting involved with fantasy sports in the first year plus on the channel here, just, I used to write fantasy content. Fantasy sports really is my wheelhouse, but I'm a bit of a legend when it comes to rotisserie baseball. I go back to the 90s. I got a Yahoo account with a fantasy baseball team stats still stored on there from 1999. And, God, I haven't played fantasy baseball or, tomorrow's start time is scrolling at the bottom of your screen as we speak. But all that could change depending on how things go tonight and what they decide to do. Man, what a waste of a roll that felt like. Still need to get 3 1s. 3 1s is not easy to get. Damn, I'm going to lose again. Folks, I swear I'm good at this. What do I want? You know what? I'm going for 6s. Screw it. Come on. 1 more. Come on. Damn it. Damn. James. And he's already got upper bonus because those extra 4 points covers him. He's already got that. He's already got, I have to put a 0 and 4 of a kind because I need upper bonus, I need the large straight, and I need the Yahtzee, and I need to hope he doesn't get 4 of a kind. I have as much chance of winning this as we did of beating Scooble yesterday. Come on. What do I want? 3 ones, a Yahtzee, or a large straight? All right, I guess we're going Yahtzee. And we're coming up 1 short. Damn it. I'm not going to get anything. Watch. I'm not going to get upper bonus. I'm not going to get a large straight. I'm not going to get Yahtzee. I'm going to get beaten by over 100 points easily. It's my worst defeat ever. Gosh. All right, 1 more 1. Get that at least. There we go. All right. Sneak that in there. Saturday in the park. It feels like the 4th of July. Saturday in the park. Damn it. All right. Well, I stink, folks. Did I win 1? Did I win 1 freaking game? Take a break. Take a break for a sec. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the BirdWatcher Channel. If you just tuned in for some reason, we're in a rain delay. Wondering if we're going to play tonight. There's been varying reports of not too bad where I am to raining all night long and inevitable washout. Hey, I'm going to read off the Angels lineup right now because why not? That'll take up another 1 minute. Zach Neto will lead off and play shortstop. Nolan Schanuel is at first base hitting second. Mike Trout will DH and bat third. Jorge Soler is in right field, cleanup hitter. Logan O'Hoppe is the catcher batting fifth. Joe Adell in center field hitting sixth. Lamont Wade Jr. is in left field hitting seventh. Luis Renifo is at third base hitting eighth. And finally, once again, making his major league debut, at least he hopes to, second baseman Christian Moore, batting ninth. BW drops to 0-4. Send him down to AAA. You know what, Michael? You know what? Just for that very, very gentle amount of trash talk, I'm going back in. Screw you. Screw everybody. I'm going to show you what BW's made of. Come on, Sue. Here's a little story about a boy named Sue. My name is Sue. How do you do? You can have your 2, Sue. Healthy enough to DH, Mr. Hyde. Healthy enough to DH. Hey, look at that. A large straight on the first roll. I'm ready to win. Now another forecast says rain stops, 8:22, and just cloudy rest of the night. Well, looky here. Ain't it funny how, things change. If you take full house, you're dumb. Yep, that's not the right move. That's not the right move there. Sorry. I'm going to beat you. It's not the worst chance, but I'm taking a 1 in the ones. What's going on, Matt? Matt, were you the... Wait, who set up... Get this, folks. Who I forget already. It wasn't Matt, was it? Who set up the crazy petition out here? It's Rob. Is Rob here? Has Rob been around at all? Rob set up a petition in my Discord, folks. If you want to sign it, feel free, but don't plan on anything to become of it. But yeah, there's a petition on change.org, folks, that Rob has set up without my assistance or influence or suggestion or anything. He set up a campaign to make me the Orioles' next manager. So let's make this viral, folks. And, maybe before the end of the season, I'll get on a plane from Thailand and come on out there and sit in the dugout, try to help the team out. And then I can be the focus of everybody's frustration. Sue, you going to roll or what? Sue, wake up. That's right, folks. Sue, could you perhaps speed things up? Could you make up your mind? Thank you, Sue. Folks, you'll have to forgive Sue. Now, see, here's a classic example. I got a small straight right out of the box. But at this stage of the game, and knowing that small straight is super easy, I'm going for fives, like a smart person, and getting those out of the way. You see? Just a little tip, a little friendly tip from BW. Hey, everybody. Harry Carey coming at you. Playing some Yahtzee on a Friday night. Ooh. Speaking of Yahtzee, folks, come on. I haven't gotten a Yahtzee yet. Come on. The roll of the night. Oh, never mind. Never ye mind. Folks, I'm willing to open up the Discord phone line if anybody wants to call in, even though it probably will screw up my microphone and I have to make adjustments after we do it. I always throw it out there. Nobody really seems very interested in the idea of talking to me voice to voice. But the invitation is open. Just let me know. Killing some time on a Friday night. Hey, is anybody watching the NHL finals? I saw that, who is it? It's the Panthers versus the Oilers, right? And Edmonton had come down from like 3 goals down. I saw their like go-ahead goal. That was pretty exciting. Watching old clips of Earl Weaver. Well, Sue just gave up on me, so that's a win, folks. I don't care. Sue gave up. I win.
It's magic, you know. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one.
All right, Alice. You ready, Alice? There's a new girl in town and she's looking good. All right, BW fan has challenged me. Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, no, not the beast.
Wait, whoa, you can't roll a large straight right out of the gate. You can't roll a large straight right out of the gate. That's unfair. Right out of the chute, 40 points? All right, who am I playing? Identify yourself. You son of a... all right, I'll kill you with ones. How about that? Yeah, 3 in the ones. What you gonna do? It's 40-3. I'm feeling good. Yeah, go for 5s. I dare you. I dare you. What are you gonna do with that? You wouldn't know what to do with it if you had it. You can have that. You can have that. I'll show you what to do with 5s. You do this. Yeah. I'm not fooling around. Who do you think I'm playing, guys? Nobody is taking credit for being the opponent here. Ooh, what are you going to do? You got a decision to make. Ooh. Gonna take it in the sixes, huh? Over 27 and 3 of a kind. Okay. Well, I'm not hating it. Hey, look at this. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going straight. And it didn't work. Damn! How did I screw that up? Play Alice in Chains Wood. Into the flood again. Same mistake it was back then. So I made a big mistake. Try to see it once my way. Am I wrong? Am I run too far to get home here? Have I gone, left you here alone? Am I wrong? Have I run too far to get home here? All right. We're going for large straight for no particular reason. Never mind. We'll take that. Got my pills against mosquito death. Eyes burn with sting and sweat. Seems every path leads me to nowhere. Why didn't you put that in 4 of a kind, bro? Bro, BW fan, why didn't you put this in 4 of a kind? Why would you put this in 3 of a kind and not 4 of a kind? That is a major screw up. Thanks. You're giving me a chance. Wife and kids, household pet. My buddy's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, won't you help me make it through? Oh, snap. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You didn't roll a third time to try to get Yahtzee? You had a third roll. You roll the 4. You try to get Yahtzee. So what if it's a 1? Then you get 20. You get 25 instead of 28 in 4 of a kind. You had to have those 3 extra points and passed up a chance at Yahtzee. You had a third roll. I refuse to lose to somebody playing this amateurish style of Yahtzee. Oh, come on. That should have been a large straight. I'm getting my ass kicked by somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. How you doing, everybody? I'm the man in the box. Buried in my beep. Won't you come and save me? Save me. Yeah, I'm getting screwed, blued, and tattooed. I am getting my butt kicked, and nobody will even identify themselves. No one will even identify who I'm playing. You coward. Ah, gosh. Do I go for large straight? What are the odds? I never get it when I try a gut shot. I never get it with a gut shot. You know what? You know what? I concede. This game is yours. I want a rematch. Let's go. Identify yourself. Oh, they click that rematch button as fast as one can. Oh, they want more. They love it. Chance on a first roll just because it's a nice number? I cannot lose to a person who plays like this. I cannot lose to a person with strategy. Am I playing Brandon Hyde? Am I playing Brandon Hyde right now? Is that why you're not telling me who you are? Is that the anonymity is? It would make sense. All right, how do you like that, buddy? 20 in the fives. What are you going to do with that roll? Look at that ugly roll. What are you going to do with that? You think you're going to get a straight? You think you're going to get a gut shot 4? You really think you're going to get a gut shot 4? Get out of here. You've already used your chance, remember? Oh, no. BW fan is, he is blowing up. He is blowing up right now. I'm going to take 4 of a kind. How about that? 29 points. Go. What do they call this at the poker table? This is when you go on tilt. Yeah, BW fan is on tilt right now. Dude, 12 in the 4s. What are you thinking about? Ooh, interesting. All right, that'll work. That'll get the job done. Oh, you're in for a treat now, buddy. Little shooter McGavin. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. What's going on? You didn't put a 1 in the 1s? You put 10 in the 5s? Oh, this is almost cruelty at this point. This is cruel and unusual punishment. This is already game over. You're going to have to get a cheap Yahtzee. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Oof. All right. You can have that. You can have that. What are you thinking about? Put it in the 1s. Holy cow. All right. Here we go. I'm going for full house. That's what I do. And then if I don't get it, I just take that. Big deal. I lost a point. Big frickin' deal. Still +4 up top. Let's go. That's your 3 of a kind? All right. You still feeling good about using that chance so early? Now, see, this is another tough call. It's a good problem to have. Could take the full house right now. It's a crazy good 3 of a kind, but I'm just gonna stick with the 6s here. Get that upper bonus locked in, because clearly my opponent upper bonus ain't happening. Oh, a full house out of nowhere. Ooh. Ooh, here comes the large. Here comes the large. Boom! Come on now. I'll take the large with onion rings. You can have that. You can have that. You starting to sweat over there? You starting to feel the pressure? Look what I'm doing. I'm just keeping a 6 like a maniac. And then getting four 2s out of it anyway. All right. So +6 up top. All I need is 1 3. And I got upper bonus. Hell yeah. Here. Yeah. Let's make it an emoji game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Woo. Let me give you my shock face. That's my O. That's my O face. O. 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 Oh, I got the 3 I need. Full house, 3 of a kind. Let's just keep the 3. Holy cow. All right, well. Not all that exciting. Ah, what's the problem? What's the problem? Is your mind blown because you're playing BW right now? What are you gonna do? Oh, you're backed up in a corner. Just put a 0 in Yahtzee. Call it. Oh, he got 3 2s out of nowhere, folks. Still 10 points short of a bonus. Ugh. Not a very good roll. Okay. I'm sure you've already been told, but 8:15 is the start time. Oh, is that like 4 minutes from now? Oh, okay. This is it. We're done right here. Holy cow. Can you imagine me? The game is on, and I'm still doing it. We're about done, folks. Let's go. Just wrapping up yet another dominant victory from your boy BW. Just has to wrap it up. BW fan cannot get us straight to save his life, and now he's just going for 2s like a maniac. Who knows why? Who knows why? And of course, I can't roll anything. All right, I'll take that and just call it a day. It's something. One more roll, fan. Ooh. Just going for Yahtzee, even though it's already filled in with a 0. Okay, what does that do for you? Just pleasant to look at? Let's squeeze in a full house, call it a day. Oh, nope. All right, here we go. All right, we're done playing Yahtzee, folks. Thanks for hanging out during the rain delay. We got baseball coming up in a few minutes. Back to our regularly scheduled program, okay? How you doing, folks? Welcome in. We are about to play game 1 of a 3-game series against the Los Angeles Angels. This game is going to be winding up, what? How long have I already been streaming here? Over an hour. So, yeah, this game was supposed to start about an hour ago. We'll be getting underway here in just a few minutes. Let me see if the game's up on the screen. Oh, that's another potential disaster. It's an Apple TV game with a delay. So, in terms of getting this game up, that could present a problem. The combination of an Apple TV game with a delayed start has me very, very worried about accessing this game. Let's see if we can get it up. Let's see if we can get it up. I think my doctor was asking the same thing. Hold on. Oh, what's going on with my cursor here? Oh, gosh. I might have to... give me a sec, folks. I got to do some, what do you call it? Maintenance behind the scenes. One sec. Good morning to everybody. We're about to play baseball. You say game has started. I'm watching Charlie Morton take warm-up pitches. All right, Isaac.
Good morning.
We are ready to go for baseball, folks. Orioles, Angels. How you doing? I'm BW. What is that under the sub count? It's like a bunch of... What is that? What is going on with the sub count? This is flashing. What a disaster. What is going on with all the bells and whistles on this channel tonight? I didn't mean to do that either. What was that? Folks, I don't know what I'm doing. I just got rid of my audio. Where is it? Audio mixer. Oh, so I have to do that? Why would I want to do it that way? Zach Neto is stepping into the batter's box, folks. We are ready for Friday night baseball in Baltimore. Right now, there are cloudy skies, but they don't look too threatening. The rain has stopped, and we are ready for baseball. Again, Zach Neto stepping into the box. The scoreboard will be up probably in another batter or two. Meanwhile, what the hell's going on with the sub count right now? First pitch from Charlie Morton, folks. Swung on and missed. A fastball at the bottom of the zone, and we are underway. First pitch at 8:15 p.m. local time. And this next pitch is a curveball that just missed low and in. Count 1-1 on Neto, who's hitting .281. Here's a chopper foul off to the left. 1-2 the count. According to the Apple TV broadcast team, more rain expected later tonight and throughout the weekend. Should be fun, folks. Plan on playing more Yahtzee with BW. By the way, would whoever I was just playing please let me know who it was? Why are you not? What's the big secret? What's the big secret? Here is Neto now with a 2-2 count after a pitch off the plate. Morton's delivery. Just a bit inside, and the count goes full. I don't know if the Apple TV crew mic up their ballpark and their presentation differently, but you can really hear the crowd better. You can hear the glove pop on the catching mitt better. Charlie Morton issues a first batter walk of the ball game. This ball game starts with a walk, and the scoreboard is now up. Here is Nolan Shonwell. And first pitch to him is a curveball that breaks inside, ball one. He's hitting .284, 3 homers, 21 driven in. Still a pretty young player. That's a swing, according to the home plate umpire. Conwell tried to check it, but could not. Count even up at a ball in the strike. The Orioles are wearing... Chirping coming from the Angel dugout. Ron Washington comes out and is now face-to-face with the home plate umpire. He's got his hand on the ump's shoulder. The body language says he's trying to keep the peace, but apparently Washington or somebody there leaning over the dugout railing saying something this umpire did not like. And I got to tell you, that replay of the check swing, I'll tell you this, it was borderline a check swing, and at the very least, he should have appealed. That call should not have been made by the home plate umpire. The count is 1-2 now on Shonwell. Runner at first, nobody out, game just underway. Check on the runner. Neto's back in. Guys, again, I apologize for the flash. I guess I'm going to have to pick a new... I mean, there's only a handful of options. But I need to replace the scoreboard, I guess, at the top, because that has to be annoying for you guys watching. If you're staring at my screen and you're seeing... There it goes. These flashes like that. That's no bueno. 1-2 the count on Shonwell. Pitch. Hit on the ground, foul, first base side. Orioles wearing their City Connect jerseys. Black shirts with the white block letters spelling out the city of Baltimore across the chest. And white pants. Angels are wearing their customary road grays. Oh, they got, I take it back. They got red jersey tops with their gray pants. Here's a base hit in the right field by Shonwell. Morton has given up a hit and a walk to to the first two batters of the ball game. And yeah. Mike Trout coming up. I'm flashing the audience, says George. Well, folks, we may be just a few moments away from basically saying enough already. We're done with Charlie Morton. If he can't figure it out. First two batters, he's given up a walk and a hit. And now Mike Trout at the plate. First pitch is a strike to Trout. Hitting just .223. He's got 10 homers. And he is dealing with a bevy of injuries. There's a nice pitch. Morton hits the inside corner at the knees to get ahead of Trout 0-2. It's always nice to get ahead 0-2, but with batters with a reputation like a Mike Trout, you can never get too comfortable. Oof. Catcher sets a high target. Morton pretty much hits it. It is about an inch above the zone, but we don't get the call. It's 1-2 now. Oh, a curveball that breaks over the inside corner at the bottom part of the zone. It's a called strike 3, and we needed that.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Trout, go swim upstream. Here is Jorge Soler, and first pitch swinging, fouls it away. Soler pressed into playing in the field because of Trout's injury issues. Normally, Trout would be in the field and Soler DHing, but it's the other way around tonight and probably for the weekend. His average at .214, power hitter. That's a strike 2 on Soler. That pitch on the outside corner, about knee high. First and second, 1 out. And a little tapper behind the plate on a curveball. Soler hangs in there, still 0-2. A pitch. This time Soler lays off. Another one breaking low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. All right. Morton from the belt. Takes a look at second. The pitch. Oh, what movement on that curve. Late movement. That pitch looked destined. Now my stream is disconnecting. This ball's foul ball. Okay, folks, I might have dropped out there for a moment. Please let me know that you can hear me live right now. Looks like my internet dropped off for just 2, maybe 3 seconds. Logan O'Hoppe had a foul ball down the left field corner. The count on him is 0-1. 2 down, 2 on. And Morton steps off the rubber to check Zach Neto back to second. The 0-1 to O'Hoppe. Curveball. That one shot down the left field side. Foul. 2 strikes. Charlie Morton. Could he strike out 3 straight batters after letting the first 2 men on and quickly turning this troublesome start into a promising one? Let's see. Swing and a miss! I'd say he has. Back-to-back-to-back strikeouts after a walk and a hit.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
All right. We saw a little bit of the bad Charlie, and we saw the good Charlie. It was like watching Bruce Banner turn into the Hulk. Let's hope that Hulk stays hulked out for another 6 innings. We go to the bottom of the first. Angels nothing, and the Orioles are coming up. Let's go. Let's go. Folks, once again, if you're here, thanks for being here. You're welcome to be here anytime you like. But just one favor to ask. Please tap that like button at the bottom of your screen. We're still in the 50s. We like to get over 100 when all is said and done in a given ball game. Let's go. Knock it out, folks. The next like will get us into the 60s. You could be number 60. There it is. Fantastic. Keep on rocking. Vagramento sparking. All right, buddy. Take a swig of caffeine and I'll line up with you. By the way, folks, I don't encourage this sort of activity. It's just a vice of mine, okay? All right. Oh, stop. Lucky coming from B More Dubs. Ooh. Hot box in here. We are hot boxing. It's going to be Holiday, Rutschman, and Henderson coming up for the Orioles. First 4 batters in the lineup will hit from the left side against this right-hander, Jack Kochanowicz. Holiday goes after the first pitch. I can't believe it. This is breaking news, folks. Jackson Holiday sees the first pitch of the ball game and swings at it and fouls it away. And next pitch, hit on the ground a second. I don't want Holiday batting leadoff. I don't want him batting leadoff. This guy's going to be a great offensive weapon in this lineup, but he does not have leadoff hitter mentality. I'm sorry. The guy swings at everything. He's out on the first or second pitch of the ball game every time. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that first pitch is a strike. Again, I don't mind Holiday's approach. It's going to put up good numbers for him, but it's not the kind of approach that's befitting of a leadoff hitter. It's befitting of a guy hitting probably 4th or 5th. Here's a ball hit to second base. Rutschman will be retired easily. 2 down in the bottom of the first. Just 4 pitches to get the first 2 outs. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep making early outs against bad pitchers and allowing them to not only stay in the game longer, but to build confidence. This guy is going to make mistakes. Give him a chance to make them. And now when we get a first pitch strike to take, it's right down the middle. I mean, you can't win. Gunner's got an 0-1 count. BW's frustrated. That pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looks like I'm 1 pitch behind the scoreboard. Apple TV game tonight, folks. Apologies. Ooh, the rain is coming down where I am very hard now. I can hear it. Foul ball at the plate from Gunner. The count is a ball and 2 strikes. Vagramento understands one of the fundamental rules of baseball. Yes, there's really not a whole lot of upside. I mean, you will get your share of leadoff doubles on the first pitch, ambushing a get-me-over fastball to start the ball game. It will happen, but is it worth the every time it does 4 or 5 times you go up there and make an out on 1 or 2 pitches? No, it's not worth it. You got to let your team see some pitches. You got to make the guy work. 1-2 the count on Henderson. That ball's hit to the opposite side, and the third baseman there, the only guy around, hit right to him. Luis Renifo making the play to end the inning. Orioles go 1-2-3. We go to the second inning, no score. I'm not trying to be all super critical. It's just some things it feels like it's obvious. Yeah, there's definitely a philosophy to, swinging early in the count because I've talked about this. Michael, come on, you're here for every game. I don't want to sound like I'm beating a dead horse here, but yeah, when you use logic, the logic that the Orioles' philosophy is that you're going to get your best pitch early in the count, so go for it, and you'll get the best result. But I think that is something you can implement into your strategy. And again, I've talked about this. Like, I don't mind some players doing it here and there because now the pitcher doesn't know when you're going to do it. Right now, every pitcher we face, they know we're going after the first pitch. So why are they going to give us anything good to hit? You got to mix it. You can't just go with the same approach over and over again. Yeah, aggressive just for the sake of being aggressive. Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is Holiday. Look, I'm not picking on Holiday. Holiday is going to put up the stats. You're going to like the stats, but the on-base percentage you thought you were getting. This dude was supposed to be good at drawing walks. He's supposed to have an eye at the plate. Why isn't he trying to add that to his hitting style? I don't know. Because if he has that ability, now he's a complete player. Now he's a menace. Now he's getting on base all the time, leading off, stealing bases. That's the other thing. As a leadoff hitter with speed, you don't necessarily need to go up there and smack a double, do you? Because you can just get a walk or a single, a bloop, whatever, an infield hit, and then you steal second. You get to second anyway with your legs. Work the count. If you're going to play leadoff, work the count. Here's Joe Adele. He takes a first pitch strike. 223 average, 13 homers, 34 driven in. Swing and a miss. Another curveball from Uncle Charlie. Man, the rain is pouring down over here. I hope we don't get flooded. That sounds like flood rain if it goes on like this for more than like 20 minutes. Here's a little soft grounder to short. Henderson throws on the run, and Adele is retired, 1 out. So Morton has retired 4 in a row after giving up that walk and hit to begin the ball game. This is the first out that is not a strikeout. Here is Lamont Wade Jr., recently added to the club after the San Francisco Giants designated him for assignment. Angels claimed him. He was only hitting $167 at this stage of the season. Giants cut him loose. Fouls it back at 0-2. But Lamont Wade Jr. has got a pretty good bat if he can figure it out. In fact, he's got the lowest batting average of any qualified hitter on the season right now with that 167. Takes a pitch up and in. Count is 1-2. But I'm telling you right now, Lamont Wade Jr. could be the next Ryan O'Hearn. He's got that kind of profile. He plays first base, corner, outfield. Isn't exactly defensively solid at either, but can play those spots. Gives you a lefty bat with some pop. And, you take this aberration of a season out of the way. He's been a pretty good producer over there quietly for the Giants. Swing and a miss here. Morton gets another punch out.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear? Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Holy cow, it's raining. I need to open up my window here and check out the scene a little bit. I'll be back here in just a sec. Stand by. There's 2 down with Luis Renifo stepping into the box. All right, it's 1-0 on Renifo. Here's a pitch popped up. Third base side going into left field, and that ball is going to be not caught. They throw to second. I thought that ball might have been initially touched by Gunnar, and then before hitting the ground, popped in the air, and then caught in left field. But I guess it hit the ground. That would have been an amazing play. Had somehow one fielder kind of... Oh, yeah, that just drops in. All right, that angle shows you the true story. Gunnar reaching out past his glove in front of Carlson in no man's land. It's a 2-out single. And here's the Major League debut at the plate for Christian Moore. Right-handed batter, second baseman, first round pick by the Angels in the 2024 draft, making his debut here tonight in this ball game. Renifo has pretty decent speed at first base, so got to keep an eye on him. 2 down, and there he goes. Throw down is high and gets past Holiday and winds up in shallow center field. Renifo slides in, doesn't pop up and try to advance. The Angels pick up a stolen base here. Renifo on at second now with 2 down. It's a 1-0 count on Moore. And that pitch is off the plate. 2-0 the count. Christian Moore, let me see. What's his date of birth? Because it might be somewhere around when Charlie Morton was still pitching in the bigs. There's a curveball that catches the inside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Moore was born on October 21st, 2002. 2002. He is 22 years old. There's a swing and a miss. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. So, I think he was alive when Morton broke into the league. Barely. Definitely in diapers. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss! And the debut of Moore facing the veteran Morton. It's the veteran who wins the battle. Another strikeout for Charlie.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
And that'll end the inning. Folks, it is raining here too. My goodness. No score. We go to the bottom of the second. All this rain in town. I hope the nightclub is still popping tonight.
Where you from?
Baltimore.
What?
Baltimore.
Baltimore? What's that?
Look, it doesn't really matter, all right?
Stop jinx us. Who jinx who? Stop jinx us. Stop jinx us, you will. Oh, the rain is jinxing us? I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitation. Good, 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 good vibration. Good, 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 good vibration. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That's right, folks. What's going on, Isaac Sucks? Something on your mind, buddy? What's shaking? Looks like you've been a bad boy. You've been a bad, bad boy. Oh, first pitch swinging for O'Hearn. Look out! Look out below! On to Utah! Bye! Bye, Bernie! Ryan O'Hearn turns and burns! A deep fly ball into the Baltimore night! A Utah shot! If it didn't land there, it certainly bounced in. It's 1-0 Orioles. Jinx this! Oh, doctor!
It's magic, you know. It's magic. On a magic carpet ride. You believe in magic.
And Ramon Laureano swinging at the first pitch. It's a foul at the plate. O'Hearn turns and burns. Oh, it was a pretty shot. That's probably his most majestic home run of the season to date. In fact, what is he up to now? Is that number 9, number 10? He's up to 10, folks. Double-digit home runs for O'Hearn. Get this man to the All-Star game. 10 homers now, 27 RBI to go with a .310 batting average. All right, bit of a delay here. After a foul ball off the knee of Logan O'Hoppe. It is 0-1 on Laureano. Next pitch has the plate but dips below the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ramon just threw a rock at me.
Laureano, 267, 7 home runs, and was it 15 or 16 RBI? Here's a soft grounder to first, flip to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. The Orioles have taken a 1-0 lead on a home run ball from Ryan O'Hearn. We love to see it. All right, Sed Mullins. He goes after everybody's first pitch swinging. Everybody is. What are we going to do? Hit 4 or 5 solo home runs? Is that our strategy? 0-1 the count on Mullins. Next pitch is way inside. He has to back out of the way. Or more accurately, fall forward out of the way.
Well said, now you know what to do.
1 ball, 1 strike on Mullins. Lays off a pitch outside. 2-1. Angels also picked up Scott Kingery, a former Philly. He plays infield, right? Utility infielder. Hitting $1.25. That ball was right in there. Good pitch to hit, but Mullins only able to foul it off. Mansolino took over the managerial role 4 days before my 48th birthday, May 17th. Here's a swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. Mullins goes after some garbage. Strikes out. 2 down in the inning, bases empty. And that'll get up Ramon Urias.
I have a brother.
Folks, remember, part of our lineup, don't forget the Ramones. A good punk band and a nice little part of our lineup. We got Laureano, we got Urias, we got the Ramones. Gabba Gabba Hey. Urias hitting .273. That pitch is upstairs, and the count moves to 2-0. What is this? Hey, were you smoking? I saw a replay. I went back. I heeded that you put Isaac Sucks into timeout. I didn't do that, and I don't know what you're talking about, man. Welcome to... Oh, let me guess. You're Isaac Sucks, but it's your other account. Okay. Welcome back. Same rules apply to you. All right. 3-0 count, and that pitch is called a strike to Urias. 2 down, runner at first. Yeah, I get it.
I have a brother. I have a brother.
Yeah, you already told me.
I have a brother.
All right, just get rid of this guy. Just get rid of him. Clearly here to antagonize. I mean, could you make it a little more obvious? I'm only getting you a 30-minute timeout. Come on back and try it again for another fun 30-second interaction and another 30-minute timeout. Isn't this fun, guys? All right, back to the ball game. We got a full count, 2 down, nobody on for Urias. The payoff pitch is called a strike. That's inside, Blue. Urias was hopping his way to first base. Happy to work that walk. And the umpire rings him up. That pitch was... Come on, Blue.
Why don't you wake up and smell what you shoveling? Why don't you wake up and smell what you shoveling?
All right, everybody, grab that bee bag. Hold the legs down. Let's get this guy. Come on, take this.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Oh, my eyes!
Oh, your eyes. Oh, are your eyes swollen shut from all the bee stings? Oh, boy. I need to go get a beverage because this coffee is too cold to drink. I'll be back momentarily.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no, 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 no. It's bacon!
This is great iced tea.
All right, folks. We're heading to the third inning here. The Orioles have taken a 1-0 lead on a solo home run by Ryan O'Hearn, his 10th of the season. We had a 1-hour rain delay before the start of this. So it's already coming up on nearly 9 p.m. local time. Nearly 8 a.m. for your boy, the Birdwatcher, out here on the other side of the planet. Order here for the Angels. Neto looks at a first pitch strike from Morton. Neto drew a walk to begin the ball game and was stranded. After the first two batters, Charlie Morton has really dug in and looked good through the first couple of innings. That pitch low and in, 1 ball, 1 strike. Keep it up, Charlie. We got a little bit of a lead here for you now. This pitch fouled away, 1-2 the count. Now the scoreboard is jumping. See, the scoreboard's jumping out of place because I guess this Yahoo site is now incorporating new ads that just pop into the screen, shift everything down or up or whatever, and that's why you get what you're looking at here. I'll tell you what, we'll bring it over here. It already fixed itself. Next time, I'll cut to the other camera view, and it won't be as much of an eyesore. So we got a 1-2 count on Neto here, leading off the top of the third. Morton's made 12 starts in his career against the Angels in Baltimore. Hopefully I'm back on. Hopefully I'm back on. Charlie Morton has struck out. What is going on? Folks, I can only hope you can hear the sound of my voice right now because Charlie Morton has struck out 8 Charlie Morton has struck out 8 of the last 9 batters he has faced. What is going on around here? I got to go get the papers. It's doing it again. Oh boy, folks. It's this I've never had connection issues like this. I've never had connection issues like this. Hopefully, I mean, it's not even raining now. The rain has stopped where I am, but obviously the weather here has had an effect on my internet out here. Am I on the air? It looks like I am. For now. All right, folks. It's Dylan Carlson up for his first plate appearance of the night, batting left-handed against the righty Kochanowicz, and he drills one to right. Going back, not too deep. It looked like it was hit further than it was off the bat. Winds up being a pretty routine fly ball out to right center field. Carlson retired, 1 away in the bottom of the third. Sorry for everything, folks. Out of my hands. Here's Maverick Handley. Everybody restart, but how do I tell people if they don't know until they restart? Maybe I should type a post in my community page? I don't know. Handley at the plate with a 1-0 count. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Welcome back. Your stream is your ticket out. That ball's lined on a bounce to third. I thought Handley had hit it over the infield. I can't judge a ball off the bat to save my life tonight. It's a 1-hop grounder to third, and Handley's retired, 2 down here in the bottom of the third inning. Well, be more dubs. I'm sorry. This ball's hit to left. It's going to be a can of corn. Jackson Holiday makes another first pitch out. Tell you what, I'll just keep repeating that sentence until everybody knows that we're back. Jackson Holiday makes another first pitch out. Let me know you heard it. Jackson Holiday makes another first pitch out. Jackson Holiday makes another first pitch out. Hey, the Phillies have a 6-0 lead on the Blue Jays. Let's try a lag check, folks. I'm going to say a number. You type in as soon as you hear it, and we get an idea of how much lag is going on after all this nonsense. I think for now we're good. I think. It's been at least 5 minutes, I think, since a connection drop. So here you go. Type in the number 8, if you don't mind. The number 8. Just hit that 8 and get it into the chat as soon as you can. Hopefully I'll see it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's an 8. There's an 8. Okay. So it is a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow, but it's not the worst. Thank you for your participation. Thank you for your patience and understanding. We're not too far off, folks. Hey, I like doing lag checks. Gives me a chance to see some names I normally don't see. Hello to all of you out there that normally don't talk. You guys matter too. And again, the scoreboard's jumping around again. I don't know what to do. I'm at a loss, folks. I'm tired. I didn't realize going into this stretch of the season that this was a 16-game stretch without a day off. We don't have a longer stretch without a day off for the rest of the season than the one we're in the middle of right now. So a little bit of a toll. Might as well get out in front of it. And Morton, that's a base hit in the left by Logan O'Hoppe. He got ahead of O'Hoppe 0-1. Next pitch is lined in the left field, and that's the Angels' first base runner since the first inning. And ends that streak of 9 straight batters retired, 8 of them via the strikeout. I'm gone again? No way. No way. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. That ball's going to get down for a base hit in the right field. It's back-to-back base runners to begin the 4th inning off of Morton. So 2 men on with nobody out for the Angels. And Morton back in trouble like he was in the first inning. First pitch here to Lamont Wade Jr. is a strike. Yeah, folks, I'm just going to keep calling the game. There really isn't a whole lot I can do. Even when I'm looking at the monitor, it looks like I'm not coming in at HD quality either. So apologies all around. This is the first time in, 225 games I've called or so where there's been this much of an issue weather-related. I've had microphone issues before. Swing and a miss. Sit down. A 3-pitch strikeout of Lamont Wade Jr.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear? Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Folks, if you're still with me, Charlie Morton just got his 9th punch out, and we're only 1 out in the 4th. Luis Rengifo is at the plate. Switch hitter from the left side. Up and away. The pitch for Morton, 1-0. I must have gotten this wrong because Rengifo has a hit. So when I said 9 straight retired, I'm wrong. I have to be wrong. I missed something somewhere. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second for the Angels. 1 out. The pitch. Hit on the ground. O'Hearn goes to second, and that's all the... Gunnar doesn't try a throw back, and probably for the best. So that'll be a fielder's choice, and put runners at first and third with 2 down. After that ground ball to first base by Rengifo. Again. I just dropped out again. I just had another dropout. Pitch off the plate. I just had another dropout. That one was pretty quick. Hopefully that wasn't too rough on the chat. It is 2-0 on Moore. Fouled away, 2-1 the count. Moore just drafted in last year's draft. Already in the show. Here's a check on the runner at first. They never cut over to show the throw go over there, but clearly the runner got back safely. First and third, 2 down for the Angels. The Orioles have a 1-0 lead in the top of the 4th. There goes the runner at first, and the ball's hit to third base, scooped up nicely, and over to first in time. Ramon Arias, smooth as silk. The Angels have 5 hits, but they do not have a run. We go to the bottom of the 4th. The Orioles still lead this one 1-0. Yep, I got to tell that hand. I tell you what, maybe the hat. Where is the hat? Folks, I'll be back. I think the hat needs to make an appearance. Apparently, there were issues with those who use StreamYard, which is a popular streaming software, yesterday. Live stream shows were all affected by it. Maybe the same is going on with the OBS software today for me, because I'm sitting here with the game on my second computer, and the game hasn't dropped out because of internet connection. Only the streaming software here. I'm just munching on some crackers. I'll be back on in a sec. All right. How you doing, everybody? The Orioles have a 1-0 lead. It should tell you up here, but I don't know what the hell's going on tonight, folks. The connections, the display stuff. Oh, there it is. I didn't do anything. Here's my hands. I didn't do that. It's just doing whatever it wants to do tonight, folks. We're in the bottom of the fourth. Adley Rutschman will lead it off. He looks at a first pitch strike from Kochanowicz. Kochanowicz has only thrown 30 pitches through the first 3 innings. That's just 10 pitches an inning, and that is simply not going to cut it for me as a hitting approach and a team philosophy at the plate. This guy is not a good pitcher. Yeah, we got a home run and we got the lead, but this guy should be giving up a run every other inning. We should have more than one at this point. There's a called strike on the outside corner to Rutschman, and the count 1-2. The pitch. Hit on the ground softly, and this could be an infield hit. It will be. Renifo can only put it in his pocket. Adley Rutschman gets an infield single to lead off the bottom of the fourth. Turn on the faucet. Gunnar Henderson coming up, and I can see that the scoreboard is a little bit ahead of me. I'm still waiting on the first pitch. Here it is, and that is ball 1 low, already up on your screen. Let's see how much of a spoiler this screen is. Next pitch is going to be a ball. Okay, it looks like I'm about 10 seconds behind. The 1-0 pitch, and that is ball 2, low and in. 2-0 on Gunnar. We haven't had a bugle tonight, have we? Here's a ground ball to second. That is a routine double play ball, and Gunnar hits into a twin killing, and that rally is over.
Big buck. Stop it all.
4-6-3 double play hit into by Henderson. 2 down, nobody on. Meanwhile, people are just hearing the bugle, so we're all screwed up. That's the lag we have right now. I'm sitting here talking about a double play ball, and everybody in the chat is typing in charge. Ryan O'Hearn at the plate. He's got the only run of the ball game, a solo home run his first time up. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 down, nobody on. This one's hit to left center, but going to stay in the yard. Caught out there and left to end the inning. The grounds crew is stationed behind the tarp, folks. Get this. The Orioles might really try to pull a fast one and basically time this thing for the rain to come down and call it after it's an official game. If we can get through the top of the 5th coming up with the lead, it's an official ball game. Hell, if you knew the rain was just about to come and it was going to wash the rest of the night out, hell, you'd bring in your closer right here, wouldn't you? How about this? How about this for a scenario? Morton pitches this 5th inning, doesn't give up the lead. They call the ball game after 4.5, and Morton gets technically a complete game shutout. Who had that on their card? Who had that on their card? Now, is it an official shutout? Does it go as a shutout on your record? I'm not sure for a suspended, shortened game. That's I like to think I know all the ins and outs of baseball, but that's one I can't say for sure. I don't think it seems like you wouldn't. It seems like you wouldn't get credit. You wouldn't get credit for a no-hitter, right? I don't know. Eat well for less at Whole Foods? Since when has Whole Foods been less than anything? If you knew the rain was about to come, and reverse the noun and verb. Ah, see what you did there. You guys are getting silly. Strippers and lube talk. Charm City chat in rare form tonight.
Hey, everybody, we're all going to get laid.
All right, top of the order for the Angels. First pitch strike from Morton. That curveball has been working. Let's hurry up and get this through this inning. Called strike 2, bottom of the zone. That's right, Blue. We got a small strike zone. Charlie, what are you looking at? Get the next pitch in there. Come on. Get back in the box. Hurry up. We're trying to steal a cheap win in 4.5 innings. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And Morton might have a 5-inning shutout with double-digit strikeouts. He has 10 strikeouts. What is going on? This is the weirdest game of all time.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
KPK33X, you're definitely not wrong. I mean, half the time I use a public restroom in Baltimore, and when I go to get the little pump soap, it just comes out with Astroglide. City of perverts. Here's Nolan Shanwell. That ball's fouled away. 1-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Let's get these 2 outs quick, especially with the way my stream is going. We can all get out of here. This pitch is fouled off to the left. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Nolan Shanwell. The 1-2. Curveball hit in the air to center. Going back on it is Mullins. He makes the catch. Plenty of room out there. 2 down. 1 more out for an official game. It's not, you normally don't have this kind of a moment in the top of a 5th inning, but let's get this guy out and bring on the rain. It's Mike Trout at the plate. Who else? This could be. I mean, the rain hasn't started yet. We'll see how farther we go. 0-1 on Trout. Hit on the ground. And Holiday's got it at second base. Throws from the outfield grass in time. We got an official ball game, folks. Throw that tarp out there on the field. We got to go home. We got to go. There is nasty weather out there, and we got to keep everybody safe and get home before anybody might have any trouble. We got to call this game now. Stop. Stop. Stop the game. Stop the game. All right, B-dubs, I don't need the 25th update about what's going on with the channel tonight, okay? Are you here on a nightly basis? Because if you were and you were doing this every night to me, it would drive me crazy, okay? Just being honest. Hang in there, buddy, all right? I'm calling game like number 230 over here. 229 of them have, gone off without a hitch, other than a mic issue once. But, again, bad weather out here, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? The Baltimore radar is ugly with red and yellow. All right, well, hurry up and move. Move on over the yard. This guy. All right, George. I see you. What the hell is this? What is this? Is this a movie? Murder Bot. Okay. No thanks. Apple TV, folks. Murder Bot. You don't want to miss it. Here's some shots of former players that were Angels and Orioles. You got Bobby Grich, Fred Lynn, Francisco Rodriguez, Vladimir Guerrero, of course. Reggie Jackson had that 1 year for us. All right, Ramon Laureano up there at the plate. First pitch is a bit high for ball one.
Ramon just threw a rock at me.
All right, the game will go on for now, so let's get some insurance in the fifth. That one's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kochanowicz, again, throwing just 10 pitches per inning. It only took 40 to get through 4. And this one is swung on and fouled at the plate. 1-2 the count. The 1-2. Oh, Laureano. That one is launched, and that ball's going to go! Bye, birdie! Ramon Laureano, number 8 on the season. And we do get insurance if this game's going to end early. We've doubled it up. It's 2-0 on another home run ball. 2-0 Baltimore. Said Mullins swinging a miss on a pitch almost in the dirt. 0-1. 2-0 Orioles. And that one is low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Laureano's got no problem against right-handed pitching. He's putting up the stats. This guy doesn't need a platoon. This guy just needs to play. Meanwhile, Tyler O'Neill, another setback, sore shoulder. Well, I hope you get better soon, Tyler, but to be honest, your shoulder can't be as sore as I am as a fan for signing you to a 3-year deal with the litany of injuries you've already put up for us here in the first few months of your tenure here. Come on, buddy. Get fit. 2-2 the count on Mullins. And the rain is starting to fall. Fans are making their way into the concourse. This could be it, folks. End it now. End this now. End this now. The chant of Let's Go O's. I've got a different chant. Fouled at the plate, still 2-2 on Mullins.
Well said, now you know what to do.
Actually, the rain isn't really coming down yet, but it's right on the verge, and everybody's just getting prepared. Mullins pops it up. This should be the first out here in the bottom of the fifth. Caught out there in left field. One away. Rob. In this now. Tell you what, I feel like I'm going to really get away with something on a night where my internet connection has problems. We get to play a short game after a rain delay, and then I can go get some breakfast. The rain is... Here's the 1-0 pitch. That's lined and going to get down in front of Soler for a base hit. Soler was a statue out there. This guy cannot play outfield at all. That's how we would be playing in the outfield if a ball was hit to us. We would just sit there and hope that it bounces right to us. Here we go. The tarp is coming out. What in God's name are we doing? Just in the ball game already. With one out and a runner at first base in the bottom of the fifth, the Orioles have a 2-0 lead in a game that is official. It is up to the umpire's discretion, along with some corroboration with the teams about when to call this one. Folks, let's take a look at the current radar for Baltimore right now. Let's look at it together. Go on over here. What do we got? Oh, my. Oh, my. That is quite the patch. Oh, yeah. If this whole thing is about to make its way up into here, because this is what? That's half an hour ago. This is current. All right, so let this run through one cycle, and then it'll show us what the current situation is. Currently 9:30 p.m. local time in Baltimore. And if I pause it right here, that is what it looks like. Now, I will say this. Just to the north, there's not a whole lot. It could kind of swoop underneath. But if this band here starts moving up, or if this band here crosses over, it's going to dump a lot of rain. Let's see what the prediction is going forward. That's about a half an hour from now. And a little bit more. That's an hour from now. And this is about an hour and a half from now. This is like almost 11 o'clock. I don't know, folks. I don't know what they're going to do. But they just put the tarp out there. I think what I'm going to do is make a run down to the 7-Eleven across the street and get me some breakfast. Get myself a fresh drink, a iced latte, preferably. Something to eat. Come on back and rejoin where we are. If for some reason, while I'm away for the next 15 to 20 minutes, it could be only 10 to 15 minutes, honestly. Let's just say it's 15 minutes. If for some reason in the next 15 minutes they call this game completely off and I'm not back, obviously I'll learn it when I get back. You guys don't have to stick around. But otherwise, you should stick around. I don't know. Just keep an open tab, check in, or hang out as much as you want. But for me, I'm going to step away for a little bit. And what happened to the radar? I'm going to step away for a little bit and get some refreshments, okay? We are in a rain delay, folks. And for now, they are not calling anything. So I don't have any like background music or anything to play. Rob, you're here. Rob, you got some work to do. Michael as well. Mods, if you don't mind posting a comment, you know, it doesn't have to be every X amount of minutes. Just every time you see the chat move to the point where a message talking about how we're in a rain delay isn't there, then go ahead and put a new one in. But Chilo, I'm here. You guys can't hear me right now? Please don't tell me this is going on again. Come on. Have a heart. It ended the stream? What ended the stream? You can hear me. All right, look. I'm going away for a while. I don't know what the hell's going on with the stream. Sorry, everybody. It's been a weird night. We're just trying to win a ball game. But I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes. Thank you. Hey, I'm back. Anything going on? I ran up 5 floors for no reason. Just in case the game was back on. I ran. And I ran. I ran so far away. I just ran. I couldn't get away. All right. Where are we? I'll be okay. A lot of bad weather out here. A lot of rain. We needed it to cool things off. But, yeah, it's coming in cats and dogs right now. Oh, we could do that. Why don't we do a watch along? That's a great idea. Without you giving the idea, but you inspired the idea. I will watch along the Red Sox Yankees game. Let me bring it up. All right. Folks, if you don't mind, once again, we're going to try to do a lag check and see where we're at. There's only 40 people here right now. But let's see how close we are in terms of lag. I'll say a number. You type it in. The number is 3. Type in the number 3. Boom. Go. Yeah, that's not ideal. That is not ideal, but it's not. I've had worse. I have had worse, folks. Isn't that the best way to look at anything that isn't up to your desire, liking? You've had worse, right? Could be worse. All right, let me see. Still no update from Twitter, from anybody. Oh, wait a minute. Rock put a photo up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing to monitor the National Weather Service reports and will inform you of an anticipated start time as soon as possible. We expect to play this evening. We thank you for your patience and understanding. Okay, well, the Orioles want to keep on playing. Why? Why do they want to keep on playing? Every fan would be happy to come to a game that they only got to watch 5 innings of and go home winners, instead of waiting around to potentially blow it. Hello? Bruh. What's going on, Orioles? I like your name. Cuts right to the chase. Orioles. Oh, boy. I'm having breakfast, so I think it's best I stay off camera. Is Jay not pitching? Who's Jay? Who is Jay? Silent Jay? Is Kerstad switching positions? Who are you talking about, buddy? Oh, are you talking about the Boston game? I still haven't gotten it up on my TV. I moved on to eating this food my priority. Yep, and it's 8:50 a.m. for me. 8:50 a.m. for me is breakfast. That's right, folks. It's Saturday morning. Currently here at BW headquarters. And the forecast is more rain. And I live about as far away from Baltimore as one can while still being on planet Earth. Ray J, Sugar J, Anna J, Flonase J. I've had better lattes. Oh, Kochanowicz. I didn't know that he just went by that cool, shortened one initial nickname like J. Really? Is Kochanowicz that good? Angel fans just call him J? That's a serious... I mean, you're taking a whole letter of the alphabet. That's a huge commitment. That's like giving a Yankee player a single-digit number on their jersey. Welcome to YouTube. All right, I've got the Red Sox-Yankees game up. Looks like a called strike three. Boston pitching, Yankees at the plate. Two down for the Yankees in the top of the 10th. Now, wait a minute. They're in the 10th inning. Where is their ghost runner? How did the Yankees lose their ghost runner without scoring? The Yankees must have screwed something up. And BW likes that. Anthony Volpe was the ghost runner and got caught stealing third base. Why so greedy? You can't just move him over and get him in? Oh, I'm sorry, Volpe. I'm so sorry.
Big buck. Stop it all.
You just blew the game. Red Sox will walk this off with their ghost runner in the bottom half. You can bank it. BW is never wrong. Ever. Are any of my mods here? After I stepped away, did the mods leave? That would really... Oh. Oh, Michael's here. So there's a review going on right now in the Yankee game. Yeah, folks, I forgot to add to the equation with all the weird stuff going on with my stream tonight. Connection issues, lag issues. Yeah, it's an Apple TV game. Every time I've done an Apple TV game, something always goes amiss. That hit the chalk. If you're watching this replay, that definitely caught the edge of the chalk. There's one freeze frame where you can see chalk. I hope it's not a fair ball. They call it a foul ball, and the Yankees don't get... I mean, folks, I think that was a fair ball. And they did a review, and they don't get it. And Aaron Boone is livid. Aaron Boone is out to scream at the ump. He can't... And it's John Bacon! It's John Bacon! He's the home plate ump. You can't make this up, folks. Boone versus Bacon.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no, 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 no. It's bacon! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no, 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 no. It's bacon! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no, 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 no. It's bacon!
You've been baconed. Oh, it's a weird night. Are we due for a full moon as well? What else is happening? Does anybody feel like they're transforming into some sort of monster? John Bacon gets a earful from Aaron Boone. And the hilarious thing is, Boone, what are you arguing with Bacon for? They took it to the replay booth. You need to argue with somebody who is currently not anywhere near you. You got to take a shuttle plane down to New York, go into MLB headquarters, turn your hat around and argue with somebody over there. What's Bacon supposed to do? He's just relaying the message. Hey, everybody. Harry Carey coming at you. Red Sox and Yankees are in another wild ball game. Currently tied at 1 apiece. Top of the 10th inning. Hey, Arnie, get a shot of those Hooters over there in section 33. Holy cow. Look at those chesticles. Here's Andres Gallagher. We got Boone, Bacon, blown calls, and bees. Oh, my. Boone, Bacon, blown calls, and bees. Oh, my. Base is empty, 2 down for the Yankees in the top of the 10th. This is the longest inning where nothing's actually happened. He had a ghost runner. He gets thrown out, and then out 2, and now the guy up at the plate, and it's been like a 20-minute inning so far. That's Red Sox Yankees for you. Oh, it looks like we're about to get the 3rd out. My game's a little bit behind. Ground ball to first. And Toro races to the bag unassisted, and the Yankees blow it in the top of the 10th. They sent the ghost runner to go steal 3rd with nobody out. And I hope there's a Twitter. There's got to be. Because that play is going to cost the Yankees the game. And you know damn well people, whether they're Yankee fans who want to moan about it or Red Sox fans that want to rub it in, we got to go back and see Volpe get caught stealing, if we can find it. Oh, here it is. Well, we don't see the throw, but we see the tag applied. Oh, here we go.
He did it against Tampa. Right?
You blew it. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Did they eject LeMahieu? That probably helps the Yankees. I don't know who's more insufferable, John Bacon as an umpire or Aaron Boone as a manager whenever he goes on one of his tirades. Aaron Boone gives the weakest, trying to be alpha male guy on the field vibes I've ever seen. It's like he's cosplaying as a manager with cojones. He's trying it on to see if it works. It's not working, Aaron. You're sitting there blowing smoke up Bacon's ass. All he's doing is relaying a replay review from MLB Central. He's just relaying the info, dude. What do you want him to do? I'm still eating breakfast. Sorry. I am Andrew Kittredge. It's my night off. Nice to meet you. I moonlight as an announcer. What do you think I was doing those first couple of months on the DL? All right, Red Sox have top of the order. Jarren Duran up with the ghost runner out there at second base. All they got to do is get him in, and this game is over. Devers lurking on deck. Ground ball to the right side, and that'll move the ghost runner up to third with one out. Boston is 90 feet away from beating the Yankees in extras, after the Yankees, again, shot themselves in the foot in the top half of the inning by allowing their ghost runner to get caught stealing third. Did we get too greedy, New York? Did we get a little too greedy? You really didn't think your offense was going to be able to drive in? I mean, I get moving the runner over, but a straight steal? Volpe's that good? You sure about that? All right. Here we go. It's Marcelo Meyer, Red Sox rookie who we saw get called up when we played him a few weeks back. So Meyer's been in the bigs here now for a few weeks and up in a big spot. Mound meeting for the Yankees. Good Lord. Again, folks, I've sat here and reacted to not even a complete inning of Red Sox Yankees, and I've been watching for 45 minutes. Or at least it feels that way. Even with a pitch clock and everything else, these two teams get together. Yankees make a defensive switch in the middle of an inning. You don't often see this. Cody Bellinger takes over at first base for Paul Goldschmidt. I guess for a defensive upgrade or to help hold the runner. I don't know what the thinking is. Devers got a free pass, by the way. So it's first and third, one out for Marcelo Meyer. Devers not given the opportunity to win the game. No need to worry about him. His run means nothing at first. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2 on Meyer. Might the Red Sox choke their chance? Swing and a miss. 1 down and 2 strikes on the batter. The winning run 90 feet away for Boston. Bottom of the 10th. BW moonlighting. Calling a game for the two teams he couldn't hate more. Wow, a foul tip at the plate. Just barely. Meyer stays alive. BW is on the call, eating breakfast. Waiting out a rain delay. Not giving a damn. Swing and a miss. And the Red Sox might have blown a chance. There's 2 down in the inning now. Swing and a miss on a pitch low and away to Carlos Narvaez. The Red Sox catcher is up here 0 for 2 tonight. This one's fouled off, and now it's 0-2. The Red Sox are 1 strike away from blowing a golden chance to walk it off. Low and away. Devers takes second on the pitch. Indifference. Does take away a force play at second. Popped up. Behind the plate. Out of play. Foul tip of the plate. Still 1-2 on Narvaez. 0-2, sorry. No, 1-2. Sorry. He's 0 for 2 on the night. 1-2 is the count. That ball's crushed to left center field. If nobody catches it, it's good night. And it's off the wall. This game is over. Narvaez, a 2-out wall ball, and the Red Sox walk off the Yankees. Sorry, New York.
Stop it all.
Yankees lose. Yankees lose. The Yankees lose. Hi, how you doing? All right, I think that does it for breakfast. Be right back once again, folks. Thanks for hanging out with your boy BW. Friday night hangout. This is how we chill. Oh, this is how we chill. Oh my, I love watching the Yankees get walked off, especially after they had a chance to do something to not lose like that. Oh, I forgot to put this away. I got more things I got to do. Hang in there, folks. All right. The Rays are beating the Mets. Oh, Chilo, you love the sound effect. Hey, by the way, I guess Janet's still under the weather. Hope Janet feels better soon. Wish Janet well, folks. Nobody does a better job at keeping you folks behaved. Oh, behave. All right, well, I'm going to look into the Twitter and see if there's any updates from Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. 10:35 p.m. resumption. We got confirmation. 10:35 p.m. Rock tweeted it out 2 minutes ago. So 22 minutes, we resume the ball game. Folks, we've got a long stream tonight. And hopefully some folks will return back into the room here. We've got just under 50 folks. Well, that number just dropped a little more. We're still in the 40s for now. I guess after that update, maybe some folks are splitting knowing that they got 20 minutes to go do something. Folks, that would be my advice. If you got stuff to take care of, go ahead and do it now. You got 20 minutes. Otherwise, hang out with me. I think I'm going to play some more Yahtzee, smoke a Lucky, and talk to you in the chat if you got anything you want to talk about. We're chilling, folks. Oh, this is how we chill. You folks ever catch those Oriole videos? The chill sessions? That is my voice singing there. Oh, this is how we chill. That's me. Oh, this is how we chill. All right, I'm going to have this up in the background so that when the broadcast does come back, I'll know. And then we'll get into some fun and games. Oh, this is how we chill. What's going on here? Come on. You're really making me work over here. You really got me. You really got me. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing. All right, here we go. All right, event and a weather delay. Turn the volume down, and now, oh, this is how we chill. Oh, this is how we chill. Oh, this is how we chill. All right. BW, I want to know, is anybody that's in the chat right now the person known as BW fan that I was playing Yahtzee with a couple of hours back? Here's the scene. Here's where we last left off. I had defeated BW fan 234 to 149. BW fan never made themselves known in the chat as to what their real identity is. But if you want to take on BW himself, hop on in. Meanwhile, I'm going to... Oh, there he is, BW fan. Who are you? Yeah, I already reported that. They're going to resume the game at 10:35 p.m. local time in Baltimore. Okay? Hey, Katron, how you doing? I'm playing BW fan in Yahtzee, but BW fan won't tell me who they are. What are you going to do? Oh, you went for another 6. Nicely done. You didn't take the full house bait. I almost took 4s. Oh, that's a bad roll. That is a stinker. Oh, I've got more than one stalker, John. Believe me. I got the whole kit and caboodle. And I'm a tiny channel. I can't imagine what it must be like. Oh, look at that roll. What do you think about that there, BW fan? You like that one? I know you like it. Come on. Just a 40-point roll right there. You trying to get a large straight? You think that was going to work? Look at that. Oh, BW fan. What were you thinking? What was the thinking there? Let's go to the videotape. Wow, I just roll out. I'm going 5s. I don't care about that small straight. Damn it! Oh, that backfired. Give me that small straight back. I had my chance, and I blew it. And there's a boat if you want it. He takes the boat. He takes the boat. Gosh, what do I do here? Jeez. Oh, jeez, March. Oh, jeez, March. Oh, jeez. Looks like I'm going to be down 5 points. I'm going to need 4 5s or 4 6s, March. Thanks for the vote of confidence, I guess. Oh, my God. Oh, you just rolled away a large straight, BW fan. Did you even see what you had? Your second roll was a large straight staring you in the face. 40 points. You want a replay? You don't believe me? Let's go to the videotape. Play that back. Where is it? Right there. Boom. You see that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you just rolled it out. You just rolled again. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have you done? What have you done, BW fan? All right. Obviously, looking pretty good with that upper bonus there, aren't you? Looking pretty good, aren't you? Damn. Your boy is struggling. I'm going to have to take a 0 in the Yahtzee. Want to hear some jokes. Chilo, the best thing to do is to just tell jokes. Anytime you set somebody up, asking them if they want to hear them, you are making that other person already feel like whatever you're going to say isn't going to be all that. Hey, uh-oh. I'm back in it, folks. I'm very good. May the force be with you. You got a joke. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Okay, it's already. I mean, that is a Bazooka Joe bubblegum joke when you're 4 years old. Chilo, that's your first? Why did the chicken cross the road? Are you saving that one as your closer? Oh, my. Oh, that was a bad roll. I'm going to have to take a 0 and 4 of a kind. Chilo goes right to the Oof. Oh, that was a bad turn. I got a 0 and 4 of a kind. Oh, look at this. Look who's about to lock up upper bonus. Ooh, that's a good 3 of a kind, though. But your 3 of a kind sucks. I'll take the 6s. I'll take the bird in the hand over 2 in the bush. I need 3 4s, though. BW fan having a long think. Might be reconsidering this rolling 5s. What was that roll? Oh, no. Okay. Got my 4s. Boom. Booyah. Upper bonus. Count it. What are we doing, BW fan? You need a straight. And you are going for 5s. What are we doing? You know, you can always just roll them all again. Oh, my God, he got a large straight. Don't mess it up, BW fan. Why am I helping you? Don't, take it and go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bad roll. Bad roll. BW is going to somehow lose. BW going to blow it. Oh, that helps. Just, oh my God. So you're expecting to get a Yahtzee? You're going to, oh my. Interesting strategy. Okay. Wow, I got nothing. I'm about to not get 3 of a kind. I got nothing but 0s up here. There's no way I should be winning this. If you get a Yahtzee, good on you. And one more roll, buddy. Sorry. I think I got that one. Oh, you won by 1 point. 187, 186. And you were so ready for a rematch, you covered up the score. I guess it doesn't count then. You didn't win. A 1-point win. You son of a... All right, this is the last game. Game is on in 10 minutes. Bring me your best. Uh-oh. He's coming out with boxcars, folks. Coming right out with boxcars. Oh, he's going 4 of a kind. Interesting strategy. Can BW get a Yahtzee? Let me give you the stink face. Oh! One more stink face. Oh! Damn it. All right, BW will live to fight another day. What are we doing here? We're going for full house? We're going for 4s. What's BW fan going to do? We're going for 5s? What are we doing? Somebody has problems making up their mind. He got your 5s. Oh, wow. Just ignoring upper bonus. Look at who just rolled 4 of a kind right out to shoot. Come on. Who's regulating this game? John Bacon? I'm writing a book on reverse psychology. Don't buy it. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I've never heard that one, but that's solid. There's another joke that's similar that has to do with that famous book called Steal This Book. Oh, you got a large straight. You think you're hot stuff, huh? You trying to tell me you're hot stuff? Is that the deal? Look what I'm about to do. Oh! Damn it. Come on now. Oh, he's got 3. Oh, he's just rolled a full house. Look at this guy. Look at the low. Oh, my. Okay, I'm going to have to go for this. Give me a 2. All right, look what I'm going to do. Check out this move. You ever get in this situation, folks? Switch it out. Boom! All right, then switch this out. And then just do this. And then take small straight. I have a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Okay. Oh my, we're just punting upper bonus? This is interesting. Look at me going for 2s for no reason. All right, I'll take a little action in 4 of a kind. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but c'est la vie. I like how you moved that 6 up to the top of the row. Make it look pretty for me. All right, I'm going to go for I'm going to go for large straight and take. Oh, look at that! Oh, the gut shot, large straight. Folks, the game will be back on in about 8 minutes. Hang in there. BW is going for 3s. BW said, no, I'm going for full house, and then I'll take 2 3s if I don't get it. Well, I got the full house. How about that? Uh-oh. But what are you going to do with those 6s? You're not even going to try to go Yahtzee and then just take the chance? Oh, my. Okay. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. That did not work. Don't you go getting a bunch of 4s out of nowhere. All right. You can have that. Uh-oh. Yahtzee time. Let's go. Come on. This is garbage. I'm mad. Rays beat the Mets. Folks, we got to take care of business against the Rays. They, coming into today, had the final wild card spot. What are they, like 4 games? Now they're 5 games over 500, I guess. We need to knock them down. What is this roll I'm looking at? What am I looking at here? What in the world was that roll? That wasn't a very good roll either. I'm still +2 up top, but I have to get 3 5s and 3 6s for up a bonus. Oh, there's the small straight. You just rolled a small straight away. You just rolled a small straight away. Oh, you better get it before this game is over, or you'll have to live with eternal regret. Okay, upper bonus is looking better. Now I just need 2 5s. There's your small straight, you son of a... Come on, one more 5. Oh, we got 2 more. Boom. That's game over. Unless you get Yahtzee. Unless you get Yahtzee. He's going for 5s, folks. And...
Big buck, stop it all.
BW. Yes. Yes. I've got the game up right here on to my right here. Dragon Noise. It's actually 10:35 according to Rock Kabatko on Twitter. So we got 5 more minutes. According to my information. Oh boy, another one. All right, look. If this game bleeds into the game coming back on, we'll just cut it short. You're up, BW fan. Let's make it quick. I can't believe this first roll. I can't believe this first roll. What the hell?
Big buck, stop it all.
Man, come on. BW fan. Right out of the gate. You're going to put me behind the 8 ball like that? Any more rain and we'll be needing a yacht or something with all this rain. Good to hear, Dragon Noise. And I like those binoculars you got there. They look good.
Nice binoculars.
Hey, if you guys want to see a cheap Yahtzee, check this out. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. You know, I like a chap that likes to use the word hints. That's a word only used by a man of dignity and respect. I guess I'll try to go for this. All right, come on. I knew I wouldn't get the large. I should have gone with the 6s. I can't believe it's not butter. Ah, Call of Duty. COD. Back in my day, COD meant credit on delivery. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that stunk. Oof. Gosh, I'm putting a 0 in Yahtzee. Is that stupid? I haven't gotten a Yahtzee yet. I don't think I'm going to get one. Watch me get a Yahtzee now. I've never played Roblox, but I know it's extremely popular. When it comes to console games, I play 2 games at this stage of my life. I play MLB The Show, I play FIFA. That's it. I don't even bother with Madden anymore. Let's see, a 4 and a 6. I'll take this. I'll take this and get a 3. Damn it. Come on. All right, we have returned to coverage of Orioles and Angels on Apple TV, folks. We have returned. The field is still empty. Looks like I'm listening right now. So the ground crew's out there doing some finishing touches. Players will probably head their way back out there here in a few moments. Ooh, all right. I guess I'll take that. We're fine. We're fine. I got everything under control. Unless I have a problem with my Wi-Fi again. That was a three of a kind out of nowhere. You lucky son of a... all right. I'm one better. What's up? What's up? What you gonna do with them twos? What you gonna do with them twos? Nothing, I guess. Wow, he rolls out, gets some threes, and that's that. Okay. Let's go sixes here. Why not? Squad douche. All right. Well. Brother, I told you I got it under control. I am currently sitting here with my game up and live. Now, my stream might be a little bit behind. Nothing I can do about it. But I'm not missing anything, and I won't miss anything. Don't worry. Umpires are making their way to their positions first, and the Angels are taking the field right now. BW is going to try to sneak in a large straight somehow. Oh, he's got an open-ender. Oh, damn. Damn. James. I don't know what to do here. Do I lose 40 points here, or do I... What if I don't get upper bonus? Then I'm really... Oh, crap. I don't know. I think I did the wrong thing. Looks like the Angels are going to begin the game restart with a new pitcher out there, Brogdon. I know we got baseball. Gosh, guys, I know. Oh, look at 3 4s on the last roll. BW pulls a miracle out of his hat and wins it.
Baltimore, you are seeing history being made today.
Okay, enough of that. I'm back. Everybody calm down. We've got baseball. We haven't missed anything. Hang in there. And, matter of fact, give me a sec. I got to go close the door here. If you arrest a mime, do you have to tell them they have the right to remain silent? Whew. How about if you arrest Heston Kjerstad? Hello. All right, folks, we are ready to resume play here. We are in the bottom of the 5th inning. The Orioles have a 2-0 lead. Ryan O'Hearn. No, it's not. It's Dylan Carlson stepping into the batter's box. Excuse me. And where is my AC? Just in reach. First pitch is a strike, folks. We're back underway. And BW's got the AC back on. And my game just froze. Okay, 0-1 the count. Check swing and appeal down at third base. Carlson went around. It's 0-2. Edward says Brogdon isn't very good. Well, let's hope so. 0-2 pitch over the plate, but low. 1-2 on Carlson. 2-0 Orioles. That rain delay was how long? An hour? And we had an hour delay before the game started. Going to be a late night, folks. Swing and a miss. Carlson chased one that bounced in there. Or did he get a foul tip? Did he get a piece of that? I think he struck out. But I'm not sure. He is still up at the plate. Okay. Carlson did get a piece of it to stay alive. It's a 1 ball and 2 strikes. Runner at first and 1 out. This one is fouled back. Oof. Gotta adjust my back pillow. One-two pitch, another foul ball from Carlson. Folks, tomorrow the Orioles will be playing the Angels in a 4 o'clock game. Coverage here on the channel starts at 3:50 p.m. Tomoyuki Sagano going to be on the mound. Going up against a lefty, Anderson. What is his first name? Is it Tyler Anderson, I think? I forget this dude's first name. Let me confirm that. The 2-2 to Carlson is hit slowly to first base. They go to second, and it's a bad throw. Neto can't stay on the bag. It's a wild throw by the first baseman, Sean Well. Is it Sean Well at first? Oh, that is an E. That is a big old E3 on Nolan Shanwell. Everybody is safe. And we got a rally cooking here, folks.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Two men on with 1 out. It's Maverick Handley. Not exactly the guy you went up in this spot, but here we go. First pitch fouled away by Handley. It's 0-1. Jackson Holiday is on deck. All we ask of Handley is to just not make it a double play ball and give Jackson a chance. Ground ball foul off to the left. It's 0-2. Let's go. All right, the 0-2 coming. That one is hit hard. Had a loud crack off the bat. It's going to slice foul off the screen down the right field line corner there. Still 0-2 on the spark plug, Maverick Handley. That's right. I'm just throwing out a nickname for him out of nowhere. (0-2) pitch. That one's lifted deep in the air to left. Keep going. Keep going. That ball is caught out there on the warning track in front of the splash zone. Maverick Handley makes a bid to go deep for his first big league homer. Comes up about 10 feet short. All right, folks, it's up to Holiday to do something with 2 on and 2 out. Hey, would you believe me if I told you he swung at the first pitch? Would anybody believe me? Well, he did. And he missed. What are you doing, Kansas? What are you doing? Why do you need to do that? Ground ball to second base to end the inning. Thank you, Kansas Radar. Would you allow me to run the channel? You don't need to tell me when the game is starting. You don't need to immediately report a ground ball. I'm going to call it, okay? It says what? Okay. And you need to type it into chat because here. We'll just hang out here for the rest of the night, okay? No information. Is that better? Charm City chat. Somebody tell me what to do, because clearly, I don't know if this person's intentionally trying to antagonize me, but it's working, and I don't know what to do about it. You're right on the border, dude. You're right on the border. Where is my special lucky? I need one right now. Good grief. Down here somewhere? Where did it go? Don't go away now. I need you. Oh, there you are. Good grief. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, my man, but you've basically broken the chat tonight. You've broken it. Nobody else even wants to talk. Okay, well, enjoy your time in the statium. Excuse me, the statuum. You got a good seat at the statuum? Here we go in the top of the sixth. Yinier Cano is on the mound. First pitch swinging. It's a ground ball base hit in the left field. And immediately, the Angels have a base runner on one pitch. And that wasn't even spoiled by the scoreboard screen. Logan O'Hoppe due up now. 2-0 Orioles. We're in the top of the sixth. Pitch is fouled back by O'Hoppe. 0-1 the count. Runner at first. Small lead. Pitch is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. O'Hoppe is 1 for 2 on the night. Let me just go ahead and get out in front of it. The scoreboard on your screen right now is slightly off and will hopefully correct itself momentarily. There it is. Might as well get out in front of it, considering the situation I'm in here. 1-2 the count on O'Hoppe. More than half the crowd that was here before the rain delay is gone. Here's a ground ball to third. Arias goes to second for 1. Holiday to first. 2. A double play. Clear the bases and take the twin killing. All right. Base is empty, 2 down. Arias starts a 5-4-3 double play. Made it look easy. Joe Adell at the plate. And first pitch from Cano is low on the outside part of the plate. The 1-0. That is a check swing. They appeal. First base ump says no swing. 2-0 the count. Cano from the belt, the 2-0. That one is chopped foul off to the left. 2 balls and a strike. No runs, 6 hits, and an error for the Angels. 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors for Baltimore. The 2-1. That is a jam shot. It's going to be hit out in the center field and get down in front of Mullins. A 2-out single for Adele. And he has speed for a potential steal chance. See how aggressive the Angels want to be down a pair of runs. But with 2 down, I'm sure they would prefer to get Adele in the scoring position and try to knock him in with a hit. It is Lamont Wade Jr. now, left-handed batter. 0 for 2 tonight. And he takes a first pitch strike. Cano in there at 96 miles an hour. Flirting with a sub-6. The fact that you have to type in the phrase flirting with a sub-6, does that sum up our season or what? This pitch is up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. I'm just teasing, Michael, but you know. Is that really? Is it celebration time? Jeez. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first. Cano steps off the rubber. Everybody resets. Still a ball and 2 strikes. There goes the runner. The throw down the second base is offline and will go into right center. Mullins retrieves it quickly with the base runner Adele laid out there for a couple of seconds. It seems like every guy we've tried to throw out lately has had a ball wind up in center field. I mean, whether it's Rutschman or Hanley. So, again, Joe Adele was always a threat to steal. He has done so. It's a 2-2 count with 2 out now. And the pitch, called strike 3, top of the zone. And we might have gotten an inch or 2. Thank you, Blue. Did you type in K before I announced it? Did you type in K before I announced it? Why? You're done, dude. Thanks for hanging out. You were more than welcome to be a part of this channel. You're done, dude. Enough. Same time. It was the same time. But it was the same time. Why type it at all? Why are you typing the result of a play instead of something like yay or darn it? Or something that isn't a dead giveaway of the actual play. You know what you're doing. You're not that obtuse. And now you have no opportunity going further to do it again, okay? Good Lord. I mean, how many more chances do you want? We're moving on. We go to the bottom of the 6th. 2-0 Baltimore. It'll be Rutschman, Gunnar, and O'Hearn due up. Don't worry, kids. The parents are done fighting. You can come out of the room now and watch TV again. Mommy and Daddy are done. Good Lord. Can you imagine Having to deal with a personality like that in real life, I couldn't last 5 minutes in a room with a person like that. Just like programmed to figure out how to be as annoying as humanly possible in any given moment. Wait, is that silence? Let me fill it with something to annoy you. Good Lord. All right. It's been a wacky Friday night, folks. What can I tell you? We've done it all. 2 rain delays, Yahtzee, watching Red Sox, Yankees, a walk-off, nonsense in the chat, some fun in the chat. Just, everything you could ask for. Adley Rutschman's at the plate, folks. And a lefty by the name of Burke on the mound for the Angels. 1-0 pitch inside, 2-0 to Rutschman.
Let the clutch out gently, okay?
Oh, AB Normal. AB Normal, you don't know how well you timed your arrival. Holy cow. You just missed about 20 to 30 minutes of the equivalent of nails on a chalkboard in the Charm City chat. 3-0 the count on Rutschman. And that is ball 4. That was a close one. Top outside corner. 4-pitch walk to Adley, folks, leading off the bottom of the 6th.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Oh, AB Normal, you wouldn't believe this guy. This guy was such a thief sucker. Oh, AB. This guy. Avoid the Noid. This guy was the Noid. And we have to avoid him. We got Gunnar at the plate, folks. First pitch is ball 1. Adley at first, nobody out. Pitch. In there for a strike, 1-1. Gunnar! 0 for 2 tonight. You are due, sir.
His name's Gunnar and he's dating my mom.
Norton's got a new special. I honestly, you know what? AB Normal, you're going to hate me. I honestly don't find his stand-up that... I think he's like barely okay. He's funny when he's just, just on the fly. That's why he was so good on the radio show. I don't really dig the stand-up so much from him. Here's a line drive into center field. That's a base hit. Keep the line moving. Adley walks on 4 pitches. Gunnar lines a single into center. 2 on and nobody out, folks. Splash it up.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
All right, folks. It's time to pour it on. Apologies again, folks, for tonight's lag delay in the chat. We've had some bad weather here in my neck of the woods, as well as out there in Baltimore tonight. So you guys are a few seconds behind me versus normal. Plus, it's an Apple TV game. Apple TV games just always seem to bring problems, even if they're not directly responsible. Quick mound meeting for the Angels. Ryan O'Hearn is coming up next.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
First and second, nobody out. First pitch. That one's cracked to the right side, foul. 0-1. Let's get some more charges in the chat. See how bad this lag is. Let's see how long it takes to get the charges up. That pitch is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Still waiting for a first charge response. There it is. Again, folks, we are unfortunately delayed tonight due to weather and internet connection issues. 2-1 the count now in O'Hearn. Also, folks, just to be sure, make sure that live the word live at the bottom of your screen, make sure there's a red dot there to indicate that you are indeed caught up. Otherwise, you might be a little bit behind. O'Hearn fouls one away. It's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. 2 men on base for the Orioles. They have a 2-0 lead. This is a golden opportunity, middle of the order. Your best average hitter at the plate right now to add on to this lead. 2-2 pitch is hit back over the pitcher. And a step on the bag for one. They somehow get a double play. Unbelievable. Zach Neto sneaks his foot into second to get a force with Gunnar Henderson right on top of him and able to get the throw to first in time to nail O'Hearn for the double play. I mean, Gunnar was right there. Both outs were bang, bang. One more bang, bang than the other, but man, that really hurt. So 2 down with a runner at third now for Ramon Laureano, and he fouls the first pitch away. Laureano is responsible for one of the 2 runs tonight, a solo home run. Got a runner 90 feet away. Facing a lefty, takes high, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ramon just threw a rock at me.
Here's a pitch that's high. 2-1 on Laureano. Two and 1 the count, folks. And they're going to just put Laureano on. How about this?
I'm walking here.
With a 2-1 count, Laureano gets the VIP treatment. They put up 4 fingers. He's on at first. 2 down. Runners at the corners for Ced Mullins.
Folks said, now you know what to do.
He takes way outside for ball 1, folks. That was 1.5 to 2 feet off the plate. One-0. Takes low, maybe outside again. 2 balls, no strikes. Ron Washington's going to make a trip out. And he looks to be barking about something as he walks up there. He doesn't have many words. Couldn't have gotten out more than 5 to 10 words in that mound meeting, Ron Washington. Folks, can we pour on some runs, please?
Let me have a Diablo sandwich, a Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
2-0 the count on Mullins. And before we get back underway, Ced asks for time. Back in the box, 2-0 count, pitch. That's a called strike at the belt on the inside corner. Rutschman at third, just 90 feet away. Gunnar at first. Or wait, not Gunnar. Who is it? O'Hearn now at first. That pitch is low and away. 3 balls and a strike. Oh, O'Hearn hit into a double play. I'm sorry. It's Laureano at first. Just forget I exist. Laureano's at first. Rutschman's at third. There's a called strike. Looked like a front door slider from Burke. Count is full now on Mullins, folks. Full count. Runner at first will be off with the pitch. That runner being Laureano, of course. Payoff. Fouled off and out of play. Third base side. One more time. All right, folks. Full count. 2 down. First and third, the pitch. That is ball 4, said Mullins, with another quality, long, professional at bat.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Folks, can Ced just, be a player/coach? Ced Mullins, hitting coach. Let's go. Here comes Ron Washington, so a change will be made on the mound for sure. Second visit in a couple of minutes here. That'll do it for Burke. Okay, Mullins is aboard. Bases are loaded. And Ramon Arias due up next. The Angels are going to call upon a right-hander for sure. A fellow by the name of Hunter Strickland is going to come on the pitch in a couple of minutes. Hang in there, folks. The Orioles lead at 2-0 in the bottom of the 6th. Late night in Baltimore after the 11 o'clock hour here. I have been streaming now since over 5 hours. Over 5 frickin' hours. Oh, no, it's only over 4. Never mind. Really? Is that right? Okay. Only 4 hours. It'll be 5 before it's said and done. We're 2 likes away from 100, folks. Matter of fact, we're 1 like away. Whoever just hit number 99 into the 98 before, thank you. If you're out there watching right now and have forgotten, go ahead and tap that like if you don't mind. We just hit 100, and all I can do is say thanks with the help from Sylvester Stallone.
And I want to thank you very much for that. I really do.
Now, folks, sometimes grinding out a game like this with multiple rain delays and a long stream, it can have its benefits. We're coming up on 3,000 views for tonight's game, which last season would have been a low to average night. But this season, unfortunately, we're usually only hitting about 2,000, if not 1,500. But we're going to hit 3,000 tonight, folks. And if I recall, when I started this channel in the first season last year, the Orioles had a long rain delay against the Royals. It was only like the 4th game I called in the regular season. I did some spring training stuff. But that night, like my first 3 games I called, I got like 800 people one night, maybe 1,000 on another night. But that game I stayed on for like 7 hours through a very long rain delay. I wound up getting somewhere like 3,500 to 4,000 views. And after that night, suddenly the channel just started popping. And we're hitting 3,000, 4,000 views a night for the rest of the season. So maybe. First pitch to Arias is outside for ball 1, folks. Maybe, just maybe, a game like this can turn the channel around. One-oh pitch, foul back. The count is 1-1. So just a big thanks to everybody who's hung out tonight. Maybe some of the views are the same person multiple times, checking in and out. I don't know how it works. But it's good for the channel. 1-1 on Arias. Pitch up and in, 2-1. Been a weird night, folks. Charlie Morton, 5 innings, got to double-digit strikeouts. Here's a ground ball to short. They flip to second for the force, and the Orioles leave the bases loaded. My, oh my, oh my. How did we not come away with anything there? That is no good.
Big buck, stop it all.
We better win this game. We could have just called it for weather and gone home 2 hours ago. Now we're sitting here blowing chances to put this game to bed. I'm getting nervous. 2 hits, 2 walks, and no runs. I need somebody to calm me down.
That's right. We can't have anyone freak out there, okay? We've got to keep our composure. We've come too far. There's too much to lose. We've got to keep our composure.
That makes sense. Okay, I'm with you. Stay calm. Okay. Cuzzo, I have not missed a single game, and if I've missed a pitch, it's only due to some technical glitch. I don't go anywhere, man. Don't be surprised. Be surprised when I'm not on. That's the big surprise. Oh my. Which man might that be, AC? Who are you hanging out with? I hope they're not driving. I mean, if you're talking about me, I think I could pass any kind of field sobriety test you might have. Thought the game was over already. No, we've had 2 rain delays, man. Again, it's been a weird night. Weird night. Weird night. All right, Luis Renifo is going to be the batter, and Gregory Soto, the new pitcher on for Baltimore here in the top of the 7th. Renifo is 1 for 2. Switch hitter now batting right-handed. Pops up the first pitch foul. 0-1. 29th appearance for Soto, 3.80 ERA, in 23 2/3 innings. Opponents are hitting .239 off of him. That was the first intentional walk in the career of Ramon Laureano. You made it, Ramon. You made it. I bet you he knows. I bet you he doesn't need somebody to tell him that. 0-2 on Renifo. Fouled straight back. Laureano, he's been around, what, about 6 years? Something like that? Ground ball and backhanded by Gunnar. It's going to take a crazy throw. He does get off a good one, but it'll be late. It is an infield hit. Leading off the top of the 7th for the Angels. Renifo is on, and he's another guy that can swipe a bag on you. Gunnar gets dirty on this play. Here's a first pitch strike to Christian Moore, who's 0 for 2. It's his first big league ball game here tonight. 0-1 pitch, swung on and missed. 0-2. All right, put the kid away quickly. George. Man, some jokes just... That might be the riskiest joke ever in the history of Charm City Chat, George. You went there. Oh, boy. This ball is lined right to Gunnar. Not hit incredibly hard. But right at Gunnar. And he makes the play. 1 down. Runner still at first base. Oh, George. What do you want him to do? Stick around till he gets his AARP card? Here is Zach Neto back to the top of the order. First pitch swinging, hits it to Gunnar. He goes to second for 1. Holiday throws the first 2. A double play. See you later. Folks, guess what? It's been a long night, but I'm getting hungry. It's 7th inning stretch time. Charm City Chat, you know what to do. It's time to throw some cakes on the griddle. Get them cakes up in the chat, folks.
Thank God I'm a country boy. 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 Thank God I'm a country boy.
Come on now.
Thank God I'm a country boy. Thank God I'm a country boy.
Look at that. I like that. Everyone's dancing a jig. The Orioles have a 2-0 lead late. 8, 9, and 1 batters coming up. Can we pad on to the lead here? Please. Folks, we're up to 112 likes. Again, with the long stream tonight, perhaps we can smash a record in that department. I'm not going to push it, but hey, if you haven't hit the button, do it. I think something or like 150 something is the record. But that was last season. Oh, glory days. Yeah, they'll pass you by, glory days. When he averaged 4,000 views, glory days. We'll get back there, folks. BW got too big too quick. That was the problem. My doctor said the same thing. That was a long time ago. 8 hits for the Angels without a run. That has got to be frustrating. I think we know how that feels, don't we, folks? Dylan Carlson, first batter up. Check swing on a pitch low and in, and instead of telling us what the result is, we're going to look at a replay for some reason. Did Ryan O'Hearn injure himself? Why did they cut to a shot of Ryan O'Hearn catching that relay throw in the double play and then have a shot of him sitting in the dugout shaking his head like something was wrong? Here's a ball hit on the right side, second base. Carlson is thrown out, 1 away. I think your great Orioles being bad probably doesn't help. Need a manager for pitchers, and we are so back. Well, Matt, you're in luck. You know why? Because Rob, one of the mods here, has started up a change.org petition. Excuse me. Maverick Hanley at the plate with one out and fouls the first pitch away. That's right, folks. A change.org petition started without any influence or input or, direction from me, BW here. You can go to this website and you can help make a change. BW for manager. I'm sure it'll go viral. By the way, again, I'm sorry for the flashy scoreboard, folks. I'm going to look at an alternative for tomorrow's game. I don't like it. Whenever I got the monitor up, I'm seeing this flash out of the corner of my eye. It's annoying me, so it's got to be annoying you guys. Swing and a miss. Hanley strikes out. 2 down with the bases empty. Jackson Holiday coming up. Make the hat the GM. All right. Jackson. Didn't actual bird watching when we were peak awful go viral? I tell you this, there are channels out there that just have a camera fixated in some, spot where there's a nest or a feeding station to catch like exotic birds, and they just set up the camera. It runs 24 hours a day, and they're getting 500 times the viewers I can ever get. They got the right idea. I mean, you want to talk about an easy gig. Set up a camera, sit back and watch the checks roll in. Holiday's behind 0-2 at the plate, and he just swung a sand wedge on a pitch that bounced about 58 feet to the plate. Holiday strikes out in embarrassing fashion to end the inning. We go to the 8th. The Orioles clinging to a 2-0 lead. Bullpen, don't fail us now. Yeah, there's been a few back-breaking games that have pretty much been the backbreaker for an Oriole fan out there. If it's the Cincinnati game where we gave up 24 runs, or I don't know. For me, that might have been the one. That first or second game, Mancelino took over and could not figure out that he needed to pitch around the other team's best hitter and go after the next guy, and that wound up ruining a chance to actually win a game. Ugh. I tell you what, folks. Just want to get this team back to respectability. And if we can't make it back to the playoffs, at least have us trending in a direction that makes us feel a lot better about 2026. Good Lord. 2026. Anybody else ever just sometimes stop and think like, oh my God, it is 2025? This century is a quarter of the way over? What? I remember when like Y2K was like the 21st century just seemed like this Jetsons like future that took forever to arrive, and who knew what might happen when it did. And here we are 25 years into this. What the hell is going on, folks? Time is crazy. Time is crazy. I mean, I hate to burst anybody's bubble out there, but none of us are going to be around for the next turn of the century. Maybe if you're 15 years old or younger watching right now, you got a shot. All right, folks, here we go. Brian Baker is going to try to set up the mountain. He's on, and the first pitch to Nolan Schanuel's in there for a strike. Here we go. Top of the 8th, 2-0 Baltimore. Game 1 of 3 against the Angels. 0-1 is outside. Even up at a ball and a strike. It does look like the monitors or the scoreboard's a pitch ahead of me. I'm going to keep it here. Want to keep it spoiler free at this stage of the game. It's been a long night. Last thing I want is to see a spoiler out of the corner of my eye. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-2 on Schanuel. Thanks for being here, folks. Long night. 1-2 on Schanuel, leading off the top of the 8th. Baker from the belt. Fouled back. Once again, Tomoyuki Sagano, the pitcher, scheduled to start for the Orioles tomorrow afternoon. Afternoon ball game. This ball's hit to the left side of the infield. Arias will throw it across the diamond in time. Schanuel is retired, one away. Brian Baker gets the first out. That classic Mike Trout leaping grab of a J.J. Hardy would-be home run ball. We're watching a replay of that right now on Apple TV. I remember. Baker starts Trout out with a called strike at the top of the zone. Right on the top. And he goes back to the same location and gets a called strike too. Brian Baker is not fooling around. 2 called strikes on Mike Trout. Baker doesn't care. Pitch. Ooh. Ooh. I liked the location, just a bit high and maybe an inch outside. Trout did not chase, but a good 0-2 pitch. Trying to get him to go outside. Another pitch off the plate, 2-2. All right. Let's see if Baker's got a put away pitch. 2 pitches outside. Goes outside, and that pitch, oh, a beauty. Swing and a miss. That ball dipping down and tailing back over the outside corner. Folks. Beautiful pitch.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Mike Trout got treated like a quad A player on that at bat. I got to tell you. Brian Baker, get some. Here is Jorge Soler. He's looking at a first pitch strike. Again, Baker not fooling around. Next pitch fouled off. It's 0-2, folks. 1 strike away to get us through 8 innings on the mound with a shutout still intact. What crowd is left here at the ballpark is making some noise. The 0-2. He tries to get him to chase one, dipping in the dirt, but Soler lays off. It's 1-2. Matt is baked. All right. Let me join you here in a moment. The 1-2. Swing and a miss! Brian Baker is stomping off the mound. Look at the grit. Brian Baker is not fooling around. He's like Liam Neeson from Taken right now.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Listen, Anaheim. I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for teams like you. I will come into the ball game. I will pitch to you. I will strike you out. And I will send you home dead.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear? Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Brian Baker showing BW something with that inning. I tell you what, this dude has developed. He has blossomed in 2025. This guy has got near closer stuff. I just said it. Near closer stuff. I want this guy out there in the 8th inning. I've got trust in him. More than I do anybody else for the job anyway. Brian Baker getting it done. Bottom of the 8th, it's going to be Rutschman, Gunnar, and O'Hearn, folks. We got the heart of the order. Can we please stop screwing around and make this easy going into the 9th? We'll see. We will see, won't we, folks? It's getting pretty bright over here, as you can see. It's already 10:30 a.m. my time. And, folks, we are hitting the 3,000 view mark as we speak. It's been a while since we've had one. Let's hope it'll lead to better things coming up. Speaking of things coming up, folks, after Sunday, the Orioles begin a 4-game series down in the Tampa area, playing at the Yankees spring training complex. That's right, folks, a 4-game series in Tampa, but it's not in that awful, awful Tropicana Field Dome. I do not miss that venue at all. I will take a spring training park with some sunlight and some fresh air over that dump any day. All right, here's Adley.
Let the clutch out gently, okay?
It's Hector Neris on to relieve the Angels. A right-hander, Neris, he's been around a while for a few teams. 1-0 on Adley. Next pitch is off the plate, 2-0. Folks, we are hanging out on this screen and not the info screen with the balls and strikes because, unfortunately, Apple TV game tonight and some other issues. There's a little bit of a spoiler going on with that. About a pitch behind, or ahead, I guess, of me, I should say. That's a called strike to Adley. The count now 2-1. Rutschman is 1 for 2 on the night. Next pitch, swing and a miss. That looked like a splitter, and that one dropped a foot down. This one is popped up. Adley gets under it, and look out, nearly a collision between the third baseman, Renifo, and the shortstop, Neto. Neto going out there on an angle. Renifo sort of backpedaling his way. Renifo, the one to make the catch. And Neto barely avoids a collision there. So Rutschman retired. Gunnar Henderson, big swing and a miss on a splitter. Neris, yeah, he's definitely a guy that you kind of wonder, why is this guy still in the league? Because it feels like every time I see numbers from this guy, they're not very good. 0-1 pitch fouled away. Count 0-2. But that splitter he's got, definitely a quality pitch if he's hitting his spots. 0-2 on Gunner. Bases empty, 1 down in the bottom of the 8th. I'm saying Neris. I'm sorry. How badly am I mispronouncing it? That is now a 1-2 count. Hey, thanks, Matt. Swing and a foul tip. Strike 3. Henderson goes down. We'll just call him Hector, okay? 2 down in the inning for Ryan O'Hearn.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
I thought it was Neris. I mean, the guy, again, he's been around the league long, and I've seen this dude many a times. I feel like I've heard an announcer say his name, and I thought that's how you said it. O'Hearn, opposite field. That's a fair ball down the left field line and rolling up into the corner. He will coast into second base with a stand-up double, and he gives the sign to turn on the sprinkler. Okay, buddy, will do.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Ryan O'Hearn turns and burns with 2 down.
Lights on. Let's turn and burn.
Opposite field double. Chance to drive him in here with Ramon Laureano due up. He takes low for ball 1. Folks, make some noise. I can't believe this still has ice in it. I want to know on Laureano. That one's nowhere near. Nearly a wild pitch saved by Ohapi to make it 2-0, folks.
This being Baltimore and all.
You never heard of Baltimore style?
2-0 pitch. Inside, 3-0.
Do you believe in me?
I hope you do. The 3-0. Right in there. Laureano taking all the way. That was a cookie, folks. That was such a cookie. You wish you had a glass of milk to go with it. 3-1. Pitch. Fouled off to the left. Full count. A 2-out double by O'Hearn has him at second base. 2-0 Baltimore in the bottom of the 8th. Last chance to add on. Called. Strike 3. Neris. I heard him say Neris. I thought it had a little bit of a tinge. I thought it was Neris. All right. It makes him sound fancier, doesn't it? Fine. Neris. That sounds like an Americanized version of his name, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, let's just be honest. Okay, sometimes they take these people's names and they chop it all to hell. They don't put the right pronunciation on the name. Okay. Hey, Katron, how are you doing? There's nary a Neris to be found, folks. It's just Neris. Folks, we're going to the 9th inning. Here we go. I guess the Mountain is going to come on out. I didn't see him getting warm, but I'm assuming we're going to get him.
Mountain, this is what it's all about.
So for my fellow Magic members out there, let's use that emoji that we don't get to use all that often. Throw some mountains into the chat, folks. That's right. Big, bright, sun-shining mountains. There we go. Shantae's in. George. Good stuff.
Mountain, this is what it's all about.
Close the door. Close the door.
I tell you this, he better be coming out because I'm basically saying 100% that he is. I don't know why he wouldn't be. Absolutely. Samantha Morton. She's a great actress and she deserves a Cy Young. Ain't no mountain high enough. Come on now, folks. Mountain time. Where is he? Show me the mountain. Hey, folks, did you know Hoyt Wilhelm, Oriole knuckleballer from way back in the day, was also an Angel? Mark Trumbo has played both teams. Don Baylor. Frank Robinson was an Angel. We can forgive him. All right, folks, it is indeed the mountain. 9th inning, 2-run lead, 2-0 ball game. 23rd appearance. 12 saves and 13 chances for Bautista. First pitch is a swing and a foul tip miss. It is 0-1. Logan O'Hoppe at the plate. Next pitch is outside. 1-1 the count. Folks, thanks for being here. We are trying to wrap up a win late night on a Friday in Baltimore. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Thumbs up bottom of your screen. Here's a pitch that breaks a little bit off the outside corner. It is 2-1 now on the leadoff man for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. Pitch. Called strike 2, and that was borderline. Low and in. We'll take it. 2-2 on O'Hoppe. Pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No. My question is, that pitch looked more like a strike than the previous one. Where's the strike 3 from you, home plate? Full count. Pitch. Fouled at the plate. The crowd goes nuts because they thought it was strike 3. But this at-bat will continue. Again, folks, Bautista, he's not back to his dominant self. I mean, he is laboring to get this first guy at the plate. Another payoff pitch coming. Popped up on the infield. Third base side. Gunnar behind Arias waves him off. Makes the catch. That ball could have brought some more rain down. It was in the air forever. 1 away in the 9th. Come on, folks. 2 more outs. We're back in the win column. Let's go. The batter is Joe Adell. He's got a couple of hits tonight and a stolen base. First pitch swinging. Comes up empty. 0-1. Charm City chat, come on. Now's not the time to be quiet. Tap that heart emoji that animates itself on the screen. Here, I'll start it. There you go. Where is it at? Boom. Keep it up until we get through this win. This pitch is fouled away. It's 0-2 on Joe Adell. Come on, Charm City chat. Fan participation is required in the BirdWatcher community. That pitch is low. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Thank you for answering the call. baseball fans of Baltimore. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Down goes Joe Adele. Down goes Joe Frazier. I don't care who you are. Sit down.
Well, y'all come back now, you hear? Well, y'all come back now, you hear?
Folks, keep it up. Keep hitting those hearts. Swing and a foul back by Lamont Wade Jr. 2 down in the ninth. The Orioles trying to shut out the Angels and pick up the opening game in this 3-game series. Fans on their feet. Late night. Quarter till midnight. The pitch. Foul back. It's 0-2. Come on, folks. Bautista leans in for the sign. The 0-2 pitch. He's holding it. Here it comes. Outside. 1-2. Bautista's worked up a layer of sweat out there. It's probably pretty muggy with the rain showers. Here comes a 1-2 pitch. That is outside. It's 2-2, folks. Hang in there. Don't stop the heart from beating. It is 2-2 with 2 down in the ninth. Bautista from the belt. Here comes the pitch. Swung on, fouled straight back. We'll do it again. Hang in there, Charm City chat. You're doing great. Another 2-2 from Bautista. Here it is. Called strike 3 at the bottom of the zone. Put it in the books. The Orioles have shut out the Angels. Final score, 2-0. Oh, a 2-0 full game started by Charlie Morton. What the hell's going on, folks?
It's magic, you know.
Late night fireworks in downtown Baltimore. Folks, we avoid our 41st loss. It's win number 28. 28-40, 12 games under. Let's win tomorrow. Let's get more offense, please. Oh, my. The Angels have got to feel very frustrated because they had 8 hits tonight and could not scratch a single run. We're looking in the walk department as well. 3. Where is it at? Oh, they only drew 1 walk. Hey, how about the pitching? We only gave up 1 walk on the night, and we made them strand 7 base runners out there. We also turned a couple of double play balls. They wound up leaving 7 men on base. We left 6. Ryan O'Hearn, how about a pair of extra base hits? He is the offense once again, folks. A double, his 9th, a home run, his 10th. A 2-for-4 night. He's hitting .310. And he's up to 27 RBI right now. Ramon Laureano providing the other run, a solo shot back in the 5th inning to make it 2-0. And that's about it, folks. 6 hits, 3 of them for extra bases, 2 of them leaving the yard. And the bullpen, once again, coming in big. Cano got into a bit of trouble couple of hits in his inning, but he got out of it the jam for the strikeout. Gregory Soto gave up a hit. That's it. 1 inning. Brian Baker, another scoreless inning from him, and it was dominant. He got 2 strikeouts. He's now sitting on a 2.61 ERA with a whip of .90. Another clean inning from Baker, and his whip is into the .8s. Folks, that is elite. I don't know what to tell you. Give the guys some credit. Felix Bautista, a clean inning with 2 strikeouts. Probably the least amount of trouble Bautista's been in some time. He had to throw 17 pitches to get the save. I think that's save number 13 for Bautista on the season. He's 13 for 14, converting saves. And once again, Charlie Morton, just a crazy night. 5 innings with 10 strikeouts, scattering 5 hits and a walk without giving up a run. ERA now just a little bit north of 6 with a 1.66 whip. It is still ugly. And by the time this season's over, it's never going to be a stat line that is going to justify a $15 million contract. But what can you do? But appreciate whenever this guy is going to help out. And he did tonight. Thank you, Charlie. I much prefer saying thank you, Charlie, instead of sorry, Charlie. I'm sick of all the tuna fish. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Folks, I'm delirious. We've been streaming for a while here. It's been fun. But I think your boy needs to take a break because it's going to be another one tomorrow night. Once again, not even a night. It's going to be middle of the night. I got to get up, what is it, 3 in the morning? Something like that. No, I gotta get up at 2 to make the call at 3, which starts at 4 for you guys. So yeah, 3:50 p.m. folks, tomorrow afternoon. That is Eastern time. 3:50 p.m. The stream for Game 2 of this series will begin. I hope you come back and join me and try to see the Orioles win again with our boy Sugar on the mound. We'll have some fun with him. I'm sure we'll have fun with that tomorrow. But until then, folks, your boy needs to take her easy. And I hope you have a good rest of your late Friday night. Come on back. We'll do it again. Till then, this has been the Birdwatcher and the Hat. And we will chirp at you later. Hold on. Let me see if there's a place I can take you, because I've forgotten to do that the last couple of nights. I have forgotten to do that the last couple of nights, and this one was late. You know what? Nowhere to go. I'm out of here. Thanks, folks. See you tomorrow. Good night.